What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing today? I hope well. Happy Tap In Tuesday. If you just coming in, y'all know what to do. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Of course, we just getting started, guys. The list is open, of course. If anybody would like to purchase a question or a reading, go to the original Aboriginal Tarot, okay? And drop your receipt number in the chat. Remember, questions are $5.55, and of course mini reads here on the live are $25.25, which is a steal, guys. That's half the price I normally charge for my readings if you're not on the live. I appreciate those of you coming in and getting that like. Thank you for being here. Hi, April. How's it going, love? And yes, today is, if you celebrate Cinco de Mayo, today is Cinco de Mayo. So I'm sure your favorite Mexican spot in town is probably going to be lit. For those of you, it's Taco Tuesday normally, but I happened to look up when I was putting everything out for today, and I was like, oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. So happy Cinco de Mayo to those of you who celebrate. I'm going to clear this energy out. Of course, these cards are just a pre-shuffle or pre-look and see before we get into today's energy. If you are new, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. We're still growing over here. I did migrate over from TikTok, and so I am still growing my YouTube community. So if you enjoy what you see, you like the live, make sure you subscribe, hype the video up, leave a comment. I'm on Monday through Friday. Hey, Brooklyn, New York, come on in, love. Hi, I am 7. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. It's 11 a.m. We get started in a Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's at noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's 9 a.m. Every day, guys, I give you a free collective read. And then we get into personals after that. If you'd like to be added to the list, just go to the website. As I stated, it's also listed in the description box. But happy birthday to all of my... Hi, Jamike. Hi, Puff and Paddle. Tanisha, how y'all doing? Come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. Happy birthday to all of my May Taurus babies. Okay, I hope y'all are having a great birthday season. Make sure you set your intentions. This is your real new year, okay? So you want to make sure you speak out, write it down, make plans for what you want to happen in this upcoming year for you. Y'all coming in. Come on, how you doing? MK Humble, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Remember, guys, subscribe if you are new. Welcome, welcome. So today is Tap In Tuesday. I mentioned it's also Cinco de Mayo. So margaritas and tacos for those of y'all later on tonight. We're going to go ahead and get into today's energy. Remember, this is a collective read, guys, and it is for all placements. Just take what resonates, okay? If you know your natal chart, then you know your placements. But all signs are included, okay? Some of y'all might be cute with it. But watch tarot responsibly, okay? Understand that it is speaking to you. It's spiritual CCTV, guys. It's speaking to you about the things that are happening behind the scenes. It's not going to be the stuff that's in your face. There will be things that resonate that you want to pay attention to, okay? Synchronicities. If something's resonating, you want to ask a little bit more, you need to know some more, guys, of course, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Tanisha, you say whenever you did readings on your son's journey, you always got the Page of Pentacles, and now you know why. Yes. Hey, what's up, Shell? Come on in, love. But yeah, guys, just take it as it resonates. This is the stuff behind the scenes. Again, if it's resonating, ask a question, $5.55, or go ahead and get a mini read for $25.25. Let's get into today's energy. This is for entertainment purposes only. I have to say that for the ones in the back who don't understand, okay? Appreciate y'all for being here. First song we got on, something about not being able to kick it no more. Let me see. No More by Rough Ends, okay? Love crimes. Whoa. Let's see what's this. Beaver spirit. Laying a solid foundation. Okay. Y'all maybe had to do this. You were dealing with some people from the past. The 6 is a lover's card. It is about making decisions when it comes to relationships. So something about you laying a solid foundation. Maybe you had to leave some people in the past. I'm glad you caught on, Tanisha. Thank you, love. Oh, I appreciate you for the compliment, Brooklyn. Thank you. Yeah, you had to use your mind wisely here to get some justice. Okay, air signs. This could be speaking to you. We got Gemini and Libra. Somebody could have the zodiac, Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Yeah, stay in the present moment. Y'all could be seeing hummingbirds. Okay, pay attention. Don't waste your time with people that don't want to change. Okay. Something about you not being able to kick it no more with certain people. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know. Appreciate y'all. If you would hit that thumbs up. If you're just coming in, go ahead and like the live. Happy Tapping Tuesday, everyone. Lord Vishnu came out. Somebody in their feelings about something, okay? This is from my Mystic Oracle deck. It says you can close eyes to things that you don't want to see, but you can't close your heart to things you don't want to feel. Oh yeah, somebody in their feelings heavy. Okay. Somebody going through something with Lord Vishnu out here. Maybe somebody want to say something and they haven't spoken up about it. Ooh. Yeah, somebody on a spiritual journey. Anubis is out here, okay, with this spiritual journey. It just changed songs to Alicia Keys, okay? And the name of the song is Unthinkable. I'm Ready. The Element of Freedom. Yeah, somebody want to say something? She said you should say it right now. Yeah, y'all done been through some sort of cycles, okay? Round and round, learning some lessons, okay? Yeah, it's time for you to move on in grace and elegance. How you doing, Shyla? Come on in, love. Happy Tap-In Tuesday. Yeah, Anubis came in to help somebody make a decision. Y'all had to weigh out some options, okay? Let's get into this Evil Eye Oracle and see what else they want you to know. So something about you building solid foundations when it comes to making decisions in relationships. And somebody in their feelings about something. Maybe somebody want to speak up, or you had to speak up and say something, okay? To move on, you're ready. Somebody could be dealing with unexplained body whelps, bruises, and scratches, okay? Evil Eye Oracle tells you about things that can happen in your sleep. And if somebody's projecting, astral projecting, and you wake up, okay, and you have whelps, bruises, or scratches on your body, something else going on, y'all make sure you cleanse if this is happening. You know, you wake up with a bruise or a bump, or you're like, what's this scratch? How did this happen? I was asleep. I didn't do nothing, right? That's stuff going on in the spirit realm. Burn you some cedar, okay? Cleanse your energy. Appreciate you for being here. Hi, Aboriginal one. Come on in, Grand Rising, love. Yeah, somebody hating your body image, okay? Or the fact that you got an exercise routine, you take care of yourself. Get your talisman, burn you some cedar, cleanse your energy if you're waking up with these issues, okay? Spirit wants you to know. What else, please? What you want the collective to know? Happy Tap-In Tuesday, everybody. Remember, y'all hit that like as you come into the live. Welcome. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Seedlings, okay? Something about y'all getting justice. Yeah, air sign energy coming out strong or heavy this morning, okay? We got Gemini and Libra out here again. Okay, something about you guys, something you planted, it's just sprouting, or something is growing. Some sort of seed that's been planted here. It's setting a solid foundation. And somebody in their feelings. Hey, how you doing, God Say Glow? Come on in, love. Happy Tap-In Tuesday. Yeah. We got hearts out here, okay, with the 16. It was a tower. Some about you guys moving on and somebody in their feelings. This was done by the divine. Yeah, you got loved ones, okay, that's under judgment. Your spirit team telling you it's time to go. Something about you being ready. Yeah, your spirit team is all over this. This was done by the divine. This is justice, okay? 11:11 on the clock. Let's get into the overall energy. Let's find out what they want you guys to know. Again, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Let's get the overall energy from my earth sign spirit. What do you want them to know? Tied to today's energy. Hey, Kara. Come on in, guys. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Can we get the likes up in the room, please and thank you. Remember, the list is open, guys. Invitation. Okay, you changed. Earth sign. Somebody sending y'all some sort of invitation. It says say yes on here. Some sort of change or shift happening. You guys may be answering the call from spirit, or you're getting some sort of invite to do something or go somewhere. Yeah, something about the power of words. Be careful with dealing with low vibrational people from your past, okay? Some sort of thorns in a situation with a cult or a coven and stuff going up in flames. You done transform, headed towards some sort of happy ending, and maybe you're getting a lot of invites to come back. So be careful with that, or saying yes to things. Air signs, y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Something about you changing. 19 is the sun card, though. This is material happiness, a successful outcome, okay? Something about you being exactly who you are. Somebody in their feelings. Hi, Tanika. Come on in, love. Hey, Frankie. Yeah. Again, something about y'all getting a spiritual illumination, okay, and some clarity. Trusting your intuition. Maybe you need to work with herbs here, okay, to cleanse your energy. Yeah, some sort of favorable circumstances working out in your favor for making the right choice in relationships. Okay, that's that happy ending, this transformation for you. A reset. Okay, you've been working hard at something. Let me see. Message for water signs. Y'all could be dealing with a fire sign, air signs, okay? Yeah, water signs. This is about you taking this self-care, a spiritual bath. Okay, work with your element. This is going to give you spiritual illumination and clarity. Okay, somebody might be in hermit mode right now, protecting their energy. Again, hummingbirds could mean something. Lightning bugs. It's the second time I've seen a hummingbird on this in the reading already today. Y'all could be seeing hummingbirds. Or when you do, pay attention. Yeah, somebody dealing with some sort of danger. We got witch hunter at the bottom of the deck. Cancer energy. Yeah, somebody went through some sort of sacred test. There's endings, big endings happening for new beginnings, a transformation. Somebody learning a lesson about respecting the spirits. Okay, and their spirit team. And knowing that these energies are real. You got a lot of people that don't believe in this kind of stuff. Somebody being made to find out something here. Make sure you take a spiritual bath. It says bathing in a river. Fire signs. Y'all spirit team done jumped out to help with some shift, a change. How you doing, M. Booker? Come on in, love. Hi, Sharon. Welcome to the live. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, somebody learned a lesson about respecting your spirit team here, fire signs. Whoa, this is heavy. Okay, it's a lot of them in this image. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Listen, somebody done messed up over here. Okay, your spirit team done showed up. They done pulled up heavy. It's like everybody done woke up. Yeah, somebody you being an earth angel, a leader. Okay, everybody done pulled up on the set. Like, what's up? Yeah, some forgotten ghosts. Okay. And people being reunited with understanding something about these relationships. A Gemini could be relevant. Okay. Some sort of favorable circumstances. Again, Gemini energy. This 6 energy's been out here all day. So it's a heavy Gemini. And your energy, fire signs, is not playing. Somebody a heavy hitter, I heard. Let's see. Tell us some more. Thank y'all so much for the stickers and super chats. I appreciate you guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Hi, Big Mama Q. Come on in. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, love. Yeah, FAFO. Somebody done found out over here. Let's see. Let's get some more from our earth signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah. Be careful. It's a lot of people gossiping. Okay. You done healed from a situation. Somebody wants y'all to come back. Some sort of false invitation or something fake. I wouldn't go. Okay. They want you to say yes. Your spirit team letting you know. Be careful. It's a lot of gossip, entity attachments. Okay. It's a no. Manipulation. Don't accept any invitations right now. Your ancestors letting you know. Okay. Earth signs, be careful. It's a lot of gossip around something here. People trying to attach energies, negative energies to you. Let me see. How you doing, Maureen? Come on in. For my air signs, you with your twin flame, Something about y'all having stability and being protected. This transformation. Y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Something about her being able to pull up beside you. Okay. Somebody had an issue with this. They was doing love spells, jealous of a connection, people lusting after somebody. Okay, this is horrible. Some sort of lust demon. Yeah, that's over with. Y'all done manifested this, made some sort of connection here. Let's see. People really need to go have several seats, worried about what's going on in other people's relationships. Okay, go get your own business. Water sign, somebody moving on. Okay, somebody done chucked up the deuces here. Somebody moving on. A Gemini could be relevant. Somebody telling somebody they could kick rocks. Okay, focusing on self-care. Make sure you do your spiritual bath. Protect your energy. But somebody like, yeah, it's time to go. That's that SpongeBob, I'm all right, I'm out energy. Yeah, an earth angel. Okay, with an air sign. Again, Gemini energy heavy and somebody's sick. Or this sick mama again. Okay, water signs. Somebody got a sick mama. Okay, something going on. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Y'all spirit team, they helping people see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, something about y'all moving on. Something coming for you here in the distant future. Everybody can't go is how I see that. Yeah, y'all done left some people here. And they didn't have respect for your spirit team that was backing you, protecting you. Yeah, somebody going on a trip. Somebody going somewhere and everybody can't go. The Wheel of Fortune and turn some things, shifted some things. There's some unexpected money coming in with this. And now people need help. Okay, they thought they was going to be able to ride on somebody's coattail. Your spirit team say, hell no. They're not going. Okay. Let's get some tarot. Yeah, if it's somebody's mother that's sick, I do hope they get better soon. You are correct. Yes, we don't wish evil on anyone, okay? Again, people have to face karma for choices that they've made. Y'all stay out the way, okay? If it's meant for them to get through it, they'll learn the lesson. Spirit don't make mistakes. Adorn coming on by Miguel. Let's get some tarot. Message for earth signs, what you want them to know. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, that's about y'all being reliable, hardworking, patient. Okay, something been moving slow. Yeah, and it's a lot of people watching and spying and gossiping about something. Okay, whatever they've been doing this consistently. And your spirit team, they did something lustful, impulsive here. Your spirit team moving you forward towards happiness, some sort of happy ending, no matter what it is they try to do here. Let me see. Message for the collective. For my air signs. Page of Pentacles. Okay, you transform. Something about a tarot card reader, or something going on with your money. Okay, new money. Page of Pentacles is usually news about a job or money coming in. It could be tied to somebody going to karmic readers to try and affect some sort of connection. But Page of Pentacles is usually my card about readers. Okay, and there's some sort of shift happening. Somebody that's honest, somebody with integrity. Okay. Y'all not taking no mess. Yeah, you guys are bold, charming leaders. Okay, it's a lot of people being petty, trying to secretly compete. And you had to put your guard up, stand your ground against whatever this is. That might be the change they didn't expect. Somebody defending the person they want to be with. And people been going to readers trying to see how they can affect something here. With a fire sign. Maybe that's why the ancestors done jumped out. It could be something going on here between the fire and the air sign. Okay, people being made to see the truth. Some sort of transformation. Okay, somebody adores somebody, and the spirit team loves whoever this person is, this fire sign is that they attacking. It could be somebody that's a reader, a truth speaker. Okay, they definitely get ready to find out something. It's somebody in their purpose. Ooh, let me see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Somebody need to get out the way. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles coming in under water signs. Okay, something tied to money. Ace of Pentacles could be something about a home too. But this is usually tied to a new job, promotion, raise, increase. Something about somebody moving to a new job here possibly. Okay, it's time to move on. Yeah, people are causing delays. You've been putting in a lot of hard work. Okay, cleanse your energy. Yeah, Earth Angel. Somebody was causing delays for an Earth Angel here, and they get ready to move on regardless, whether they want them to or not. Yeah, moving on. Six of Swords energy. Six of Swords is necessary. Okay, it's a necessary transition to relocate and move forward because you were dealing with somebody that was a bully. Okay, a narcissist, spiritual bully, or an actual bully. Either way, somebody very abusive about however they were doing something. Take your spiritual bath and move on. Let me see. Message, please, for my fire signs. What you wanted to know. Somebody say, I claim the raise. Yeah. Yeah. I heard hitman. Okay. Y'all spirit team that pulled up something about a hitman. Somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Whoever this hitman energy is. Okay. Ooh. Fire signs, y'all spirit team. That's why they all out here. Not somebody that hired some sort of spiritual hitman. Yeah, doing moon magic. Thinking they gonna do something here. They did something impulsive, okay? This group trying to be petty and cause problems, bullying. Yeah, they made the wrong choice here. That's why your spirit team done pulled up like this, fire signs. Let me see. Let's get some clarifiers. Not hitman. Thank you for the floating heart, Debbie. Welcome. Come on in, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday. I appreciate you for being here. And thank you for subscribing, honey. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, guys. Let's get the likes up in the chat, please, and thank you. The list is open. Currently doing the free collective read. This is an all-sign reading, guys. But the list is open. If it's resonating, you can go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay, questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25 here on the live. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Let's see. Clarify Knight of Pentacles here. For my earth signs, what do you want them to know? The Most High done jumped out. The Emperor. Okay, earth signs, y'all could have been dealing with an Aries or a father figure. Somebody that's been doing something, okay? Usually the Knight of Pentacles is about being trustworthy, hardworking. Mario Winans just came on with Hurt No More CD. I don't want to know. Okay, and P. Diddy. But yeah, the Most High seeing what's been going on. Okay, these people consistently gossiping and doing things to try to trap you here, inviting you to stuff, doing spell work or whatever this is. Spirit say you're going to still get a happy ending. With this Aries, whatever was going on with this Aries here. Yeah, trying to make you miss opportunities. Okay, and the Most High say you still going to get this happy ending whether they want it or not. Somebody being dealt with. Wow. Spirit been dealing with a lot of parental figures, y'all. If you notice that, the last 2 weeks has either been a mother or a father figure. It's a lot going on with these older or this older generation that didn't want to change. They being dealt with. Let's see. Message, please, for my air signs. Let's go ahead and clarify Page of Pentacles. What you want them to know? Yeah, all of it seem to be centered around money. Yeah, people doing impulsive, lustful things. Okay, Knight of Wands is usually you freeing yourself from something, but it could be lust energy. It could also be some really good sex between two people here. It's the air sign, fire sign connection that is on fire, baby. And can't nobody stop this, okay? Oh, well. Whatever somebody thought they was going to do, they need to go have several seats. It's not going to work, yeah. Somebody was jealous, didn't want to see somebody have this luxury, happy lifestyle, trying to emotionally manipulate a situation. They under judgment. Yeah, it could be a mother figure, jealous. Okay, wanting to win at all costs, please. Somebody jealous here about a connection, a mother figure. This is sad. Maybe she don't have happiness in her life. That don't have nothing to do with what's going on with these people, though. Anyway, let's see. Message for water signs. Somebody need to heal. Okay, it's a earth angel that's done moved on. Something about taking a spiritual bath, choosing self-care. Okay. It's an earth angel that's moved on from some water signs or a water sign or something to this effect. Okay. They was attacking money. Yeah, they trusted their intuition, being spiritually guided away. And somebody going through a backfire now. Again, somebody's a bold leader, courageous, powerful. They had to make a decision to leave. People playing games. Okay, if you're an earth angel, your spirit team is always going to look out for you. They're gonna give you the messages. They're gonna let you know what's going on, and they're gonna move you when it's time to move. And all you got to do is listen and be obedient. These people thought this was a game. Somebody didn't think something was real. They didn't believe in spirits or ancestors or something like that. And somebody being made to sit down and see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? You say yes. My mother's an Aquarius. Knight of Pentacles is right back out here. Okay, and it hit Earth signs. I mentioned the Aries. Okay, this is fire signs. It fell right on the Aries card. Okay. Somebody been doing something for a long time out here, and they're being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Yeah, somebody been out here some dark energy. What was I just saying? They want some sort of devil energy to attack somebody, and they telling you move on with confidence. Don't look back. Whatever's going on with this Aries, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, Spirit gonna put you in hermit mode, protect you from whatever's going on here with this dark energy, because they don't want to stop doing something. Hey, how you doing, Ernest? Come on in, LP. What's going on, Mama Butter? Thank y'all so much. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Hey, Big Payback. Y'all come through. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, everybody. Yeah, Rock Your Body just came on by Justin Timberlake from the Justified CD. Okay, something about something being justified. Whatever this is that's happening. Let's take a look at the shadow work deck, y'all. See what Spirit wants you to know today. Come through. Hi, Ebony. Welcome to the live. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, guys. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Let's get the energy up in the room, guys. A lot of monitoring spirits. A lot of people in the room. Y'all go ahead and hit the thumbs up. Just getting through the very beginning, still at the first half of today's free collective read, guys. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys. If it's resonating, you can purchase a question for $5.55. Or you can get a personal mini read on the live for $25.25. Just go drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about you keeping your guard up, Earth signs. Okay, it says defensive, reflection, accepting what's going on, and it's time for growth. So protect your energy here. Some sort of unseen resistance, okay? Somebody don't want to change. Aries, a father figure, being real stubborn about something. Yeah, maybe they're going to try to come in and make peace, invite you to something to try to say they want peace, but because something going back on them. Yeah, they don't want to get out of their limiting beliefs. No. Yeah, they mad you won't talk to them. It's a lot of gossip here, which is spell work, okay? People don't understand that. Thank you so much for the stars. I appreciate your love. Y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Yeah, welcome to the live. Empress of Air, I appreciate you for being here. Of Air Fire, thank you so much, love. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. Yeah, somebody daddy don't want to change. Yeah, air signs, y'all had to do some self-reflecting. That's what helped you to transform. You came into some sort of awakening and awareness that it's time for improvement. Okay. Going within is what helps you see what you need to improve. Okay. That's what's happened here. This transformation. Somebody went within and got some sort of clarity. Yeah, to bring inner balance. Maybe overcoming some addictions from the past as well. Somebody could be doing a lot of drinking. Yeah. A lot of whatever it was you consumed, these bad habits were eroding you, and you realize this. Let me see. Message for water signs when it comes to shadow work, what you want them to know. Yeah, soul mirrors. Open heart. Okay, healing. Somebody had a blocked heart chakra here that y'all were dealing with. Reflecting, you need to reflect on your own relationships and yourself. Yeah, somebody was so worried about what somebody else had going on, and they need to go and take a spiritual bath and reflect on what they got going on and stop being in other people's business. Okay, stay in your lane. I heard. So quick to have some sort of an opinion on something that don't have nothing to do with you. Yeah. Y'all have to step into your authentic self, okay? Something about wounded, being healing your wounds. Somebody been juggling their emotions. They don't want to face something. Message, please. Shadow work for my fire signs. What you want them to know. Remember, if you are new, guys, this is a free general collective read. Just take what resonates. If you have a question or you'd like to be added to the list, go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to answer your question, okay? Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, fire signs, y'all rode some sort of storm. Maybe y'all was dealing with this water sign that was hating. Okay, something about you purging and purifying, letting the chaos and turbulence cleanse your spirit and moving on. Okay, y'all surf right on over something. With the help of your spirit team. Yeah, it's somebody with a lot of resentment about this. Okay, they had their little sword ready to do something, attack you, and it ain't work. You surf right on over them. Bye. Yeah, you went within for growth. Okay, you don't reach some sort of pinnacle or mountaintop and they can't go. Yeah, they had this lack of awareness. They can't go with you. They can't even reach this level. Please. Let's see, what else? Message for the collective, 11:33 on the clock. I appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Hey, Carrie. Doing well. Again, guys, the list is open. This is a free collective read. All signs are included. Take what resonates. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you have a question. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Earth signs, y'all get outside. Work with nature. Y'all got elf spirits out here helping you establish some order when it comes to your thoughts and how you handle this situation. So make sure you're grounding. Keep your chakras in alignment. Somebody they upset. Okay, you done slipped through somebody's hands and they don't like this. Yeah, what is this song? It just came out. Neo just came on. And the name of the song is Because of You. Let's see. Somebody being made to see themselves. Thank you for the floating heart and the coin, Carrie. I appreciate you, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday, dear. Air signs, yeah, some sort of intelligent haunting. I said something about an air sign, Gemini on the other side. Okay, somebody haunting somebody here. When it comes to manifesting some results, okay, they're going to make sure something happens. But they're not going to let these people get nothing done until something is handled the right way. Yeah, some primal forces at work. Something about some Bigfoot energy. Or somebody can have big feet. I said that. You see the card? Yeah, some people having out-of-body experiences. Okay, some sort of revelations about what's going on. Something hunting somebody's house or some overtaking something here. Okay, to make something right. Let me see. It is what it is. Bigfoot, Sasquatch energy. Yeah. For my water signs, we got lake monster jumping out. A calm surface, but it's a lot of intense emotions. Okay, something going on with a water sign. Some emotions. See how she in the water? It's really a monster here. Okay, somebody need to do a spiritual bath. Somebody dealing with something. All because of you. The song is on in the background. He keeps saying it's all because of you. Okay, for those of us on the right side of this, something triggering somebody. These people can't stop watching. Yeah, they possess. Okay, something to hijack their mind. We got a lot of face spirits helping you. Y'all could be seeing ladybugs, dragonflies, hummingbirds was out here. Okay, I just picked up the card that had the hummingbirds on it. Butterflies, things like that. Some sort of breakthrough happening. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Welcome to the live on. What's up? Happy Tap In Tuesday, dear. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you just came into the chat. Thank you so much. Look, the face spirits came out again. I put it back in the deck and it still came out. It's out here twice. We got elves and face spirits. Okay. Something about staying grounded. We are in Taurus season, so y'all get outdoors. That's earth sign energy. Yes, strive to see things from a different perspective, especially when you're talking about dealing with these people with past life energies, because they dealing with this. Okay, they got some sort of demons on them. They haven't cleared out. People don't want to do the shadow work. They going through it right now. Some about some addictions. We're going to go ahead and move forward to the love portion, guys. Love and relationships. And that can include friends, family members, co-workers. Of course, it could be an ex, your current person, or somebody in the future. Either way, just take it as it resonates and leave the rest, guys. Let's take a look. Relationships. First thing out, we're going to do self-care. See what y'all can do to help heal. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. So for earth signs, they want you to know, live your dream. Okay, what is it you really want? Never give up on yourself. Never give up on your dreams. Dare to live the adventure, it says. Protect this, okay? Something about being consistent, defending your dreams, stay in alignment, eat healthy. Okay, focus on your health. Nutrition is important. Yeah, something about these close relationships from the past, soulmate energy. Yeah, these past life connections. You guys have to defend yourself against this. Protect your energy. We got How Many Drinks coming on by Miguel. Something about some drinking. That's somebody's addiction. Okay, they need to work on that. Yeah, air signs, go through some sort of social media detox if you need to help you go within and reflect. It says on here, no posting, no liking. Okay, just live. Don't let it take over your life. Guys, sometimes you have to take a break from these apps. Okay, they will consume you. You get on there with that endless scrolling. Okay, before you know it, hours done went by. And that's time you could have used to manifest, right? To self-reflect, to meditate, to connect with spirit. These are distractions. You guys have to pay attention to that. Set a timer if you need to. Okay, something to make you remember so you know how to get off these apps. Yeah, something about y'all being born to stand out. Focus on some financial goals for the future, guys, and give less fucks about what people got to say. Message, please, for water signs. Okay, don't worry about other people's opinions. Everybody gonna have an opinion, and it ain't always gonna agree with yours. Water signs, overcoming obstacles is important. Okay, get back on your feet. It's time to gain some strength when it comes to a difficult situation. Yeah, somebody digging out of a hole here. They're being made to see something about themselves. Yeah, it's time to move on. Something been going on with some rituals. Okay, maybe y'all need to cleanse, protect your energy. Do some sort of 30-day challenge. Okay, this one is a good one. I like that. I did a 30-day challenge on TikTok and blew up over there. And I'm back over here. Actually, today is day 31, y'all. Yesterday was day 30 for me on YouTube Live. So do a 30-day challenge. Challenge yourself to do something new, a new habit, okay? For 30 days, give it a shot. You never know where to lead. Okay, remember, stay focused, be intent, don't waste time, guys. It goes by so fast. Think about 10 years ago where you are now, and now think about 10 years from now. It moves just that quick. If you got kids, you know how fast time moves. Let's see, message for fire signs. What else? Thank y'all so much for the congrats. I appreciate y'all for that. Yes. Ernest, have a great day. So fire signs, something about somebody getting a reading, looking into seeing what you got going on. They using divination. Your spirit team say, oh, you don't want to respect us? You out here breaking spiritual law? No problem. Something about them moving you forward and protecting you as far as these people breaking Akashic records and trying to see what you got going on to block your path. Make sure you cleanse your home. Oh, I like the party hat. Thank you for that, Brittany. Thank you, love. Yeah, avoid these toxic people. Cleanse your home and move on. Okay, create some sort of routine. And again, ride the storm. Just keep going. Lead them right where they at. A lot of people, you don't even waste your breath trying to explain to them why you do the things that you do. They're not in your lane. They're not on your level. They don't understand the energy. Okay? You can't take everybody with you. They're just not willing to do the work. 11:41 on the clock. Yeah, somebody wasting time. Let me see. Let's get the chorus deck out. See what y'all need to know when it comes to these relationships. Message, please, for the collective. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Don't forget, hit that like for me. List is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody felt entitled to you. Okay. Man, earth signs, y'all dealing with a father figure that really just feels entitled, privileged. Okay. They want to treat everybody like ish. Somebody could be a smoker. Follow your dreams. Okay. But there's somebody out here feel real entitled to your energy. This is a karmic lesson. And somebody having a hard time with this because they're older. Very envious. Okay. They've been envious for a while now. Jealous of your life. Yeah. Something about some parents and kids, okay? Yeah, something about they don't get to decide how you live your life in this world. You're an adult and somebody can't let go of something. Dang. Anyway, moving on to my air signs. These parents. Thank you again for the sunshine. Oh, that's a cute one. Thank you so much. Air signs. Not on the menu. Somebody don't want kids. Y'all was dealing with a mother figure. Okay, somebody didn't want to let someone grow up. Jealous of his connection. A mother jealous of her son's connection in a marriage or a twin flame union. Okay, somebody feeling jilted, left behind. Somebody that hates a spiritual person, a spiritual hater, or a spiritual narcissist. Okay. Wow. A lot of demands from the family y'all could have been dealing with. People pulling on your energy, air signs. Oh, I appreciate you so much for that, Pravita. Thank you, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Come on in, Shay Campbell. Thank you for being here. Hi, Kay. Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, y'all hit the thumbs up for me. Yeah, Mary J. Blige just came on with Enough Crying. The Breakthrough CD. Let me see. Message for water signs. There's a lot of arguing going on over something on social media. Ooh. Yeah, that's these emotions coming to the surface. Somebody doing something online. They mad. They're trying to provoke somebody, trying to get a negative response, and they mad something not working. These energy vampires, maybe somebody stole from you in the past. Now they confused because something ain't working no more. Nah. Message, please, for fire signs. What you wanted to know? This a karmic female y'all been dealing with, fire signs? Thought they was going to do something here? Going and looking and breaking spiritual law? Okay, going to these karmic readers, scrying and spying and all of that, trying to cause delays for you? Some sort of karmic female energy you've been dealing with? These people really, okay, somebody hooked, they're trying to replace you and they realizing they can't. Somebody on the hook for something they did. Something about you being far away. Yeah, they keep trying to troll you and it ain't working. I keep telling y'all, do not get emotionally invested with these people on social media, okay? They post crazy stuff. They come for you. They try to get you in your feelings. And as soon as you click on it, as soon as you make a comment, you respond, you send an emoji, whatever it is. Now they got you emotionally invested, and whatever spell work that they put on that post is going to affect you. Don't fall for it. Okay? Be careful with that. Let me see. What else, please? Love and relationships for the collective. Tell us more. What about my earth signs? Remember, guys, we still need to get through the hidden messages and countries. Yeah, somebody need to work on their anger management. Somebody is hot. Somebody daddy that's feeling entitled, okay, wanting to control somebody. It ain't happening. And he mad. Real mad. He been doing this for a long time. Somebody got their guard up. They following their dreams. And this person is real triggered. I appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, somebody triggered. Okay, they feel some kind of way. They can't get you to do. I appreciate you, dear. Yeah, somebody know they done effed up. Coming for you. Okay, somebody could be going through a divorce or something about breaking up a relationship or you moving on. You done enough crying about a situation because you realize it was toxic. Okay, Wow. Somebody felt real entitled to you, earth signs. Good job for putting your guard up. Okay, matter of fact, let me light an incense because that energy is, ugh. I can feel it. Y'all been dealing with a heavy, heavy father figure that's mad. Okay, anger management issues. I mentioned somebody could be an Aries. Okay, it's not working. You know, you got to understand these people who don't want to change and what they've been doing, it's been working for a long time. Now, all of a sudden, something ain't working and they crashing out about it. Somebody say, I'm unbothered with from the chaos. Okay. Yeah, somebody going out their mind. Anyway, fighting for you. Okay, claim what's yours. Some sort of love love is a battlefield, air signs. Y'all had to fight for this love. I'm telling you. Something was going on here about a twin flame. It could be a jealous mother or baby mama or whatever this is. And somebody had to fight to be with the person they wanted to be with here. Sheesh. Yeah, dealing with a bunch of insecure people. I heard insecure females. Ooh. Yeah, somebody was investigating, or maybe you had to investigate a situation to find out what it was. Dealing with these bugaboos and these insecure females. And again, I'm so funny. I just started rewatching that series, Insecure. It has a lot of lessons, guys. If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to check it out. It's older, but it's should be on HBO with Issa Rae. Okay, really good series. It teaches a lot of lessons about life, okay, and how people handle things in real world time, real world energy about insecurities. Let me see. I just got a sharp piercing in my right ear. Message for my water signs. Somebody depressed. Okay. There's some emotions that's under the surface here. Somebody need to take a spiritual bath. Somebody real depressed about somebody moving on, or earth angel. Yeah, Alicia Keys just said something about a bubble bath. Yeah, somebody need to take a spiritual bath. What's the name of this song? A Woman's Worth, Alicia Keys. Yeah, songs in A minor. Yeah, somebody need to grow up. These games, these love games is over. Something not working. All these little hidden private relationships, people sneaking around and doing stuff. They know they done messed up, okay? Somebody finding their worth and moving on. Anyway, message for fire signs and somebody depressed about it. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with envy. That's why this karmic female been getting readings and trying to get in your way. Jealous of what you got going on or your gifts. Yeah, trying to copy everything you do. You got a copycat around you. A hater. Damn. This karmic female, she just popping up, ain't it? Something about somebody investigating someone, okay? Here it is. They haven't found anything, any kind of guilty evidence or anything that somebody tried to say about you. Your spirit team vouch for you in the spiritual court as well to help you, again, get away from this negative karmic female energy that's envious. Let me see. That's why they had to pull up. Let's keep going. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, everyone. Remember, like the live. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. So, earth signs, maybe y'all had to make a decision. Y'all was at a crossroads about how you had to deal with this parent, this father figure that couldn't let something go. This was an important, life-changing decision you just made. Okay? You chose wisely to take the next step and follow your dreams. And this right here has triggered somebody. You decided to put yourself first. Good job. Okay, this is helping you to fulfill the soul contract. You answered the call, the invite from spirit. There could have been some private meetings or secret meetings in the past about you from somebody that was being fake. There's this father figure again. And he mad. Okay. Something not working. Something going back on somebody too. They're not going to be able to siphon your energy no more. Let's see. Message for air signs. What do you want them to know? She said, thank God. Yeah. You know, this is an adult temper tantrum. That's an adult temper tantrum. That's what you call a crash out moment. Anger management. Okay? As an adult, somebody being made to deal with something. Air sign, somebody was clout chasing online. It said something about a social media detox. Okay? doing anything to get attention, desperate for followers, okay, or a like. Somebody got it messed up here, okay? They're being made to self-reflect. They're doing a lot online to try and get somebody's attention. Yeah, a lot of hidden agendas, okay? Y'all stay in hustle mode and keep your boundaries up. So somebody really want to fight about something here. It's not working either, okay? They trying hard to be seen online, air signs, and it ain't happening. Message from my water signs. Again, guys, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Take what resonates. Okay, if it's resonating, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, somebody putting up some boundaries with a water sign. It's a lot of arguing, okay? And somebody in their feelings. That was out here, okay? Earlier with Lord Vishnu. Somebody, they real mad. They can't talk to you. It's got them in their feelings. Okay, you chose some sort of firm foundation. Now somebody going through depression. You done moved on. You said no firmly. Protecting your peace. I know that's right. You done set some sort of limits. Letting somebody know enough is enough. Okay. Ain't no arguing. We don't even need to talk about it. Moving on. Yeah, somebody want to say something. Somebody want to say something. They see you living some sort of luxury lifestyle. They mad about something here. You realize it was fake. Anyway, message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody envious of you guys, fire signs, out here getting these readings. Behind the scenes, this karmic female. You done rode some sort of storm. Your spirit team done pulled up to back you. You going through a recharge at this time. Okay, spirit said recharge your energy. Get you some emotional and mental rest. Recover. Okay, take a break if you need to come back stronger. This karmic female can forget it. Yeah, the tea done been spilled on somebody. Whatever they was doing. Everybody know who real and everybody know who fake. Yeah, something going back on somebody. It's being reflected back to them. I hope they like what they see. Yeah, block the monitoring spirits. Let's get into what's hidden. Thank y'all so much again. If you hit that like, left a comment, a sticker, anything you've done to support the live, I appreciate y'all for the super chats. Thank you so much, Carrie. Let's see. Yeah, freshly baked bread. Something about a long loaf. Somebody could eat a lot of bread. Somebody could bake bread. Long loaf popping out for what's hidden. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going back on somebody. What's this song? Jaheim coming on. Somebody trying to get back to y'all. Finding my way back. Somebody want another round. The name of the CD is Another Round. No. Let me see. Hi, Demise. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Somebody measuring some things, okay? Somebody being sized up with this measuring tool out here next to long loaf, okay? Somebody want to come back to somebody. What else? Somebody say, I bet it's that Leo's. Not foot long. Yeah. We got somebody doing a tango. Learning how to dance. Somebody could be taking dance lessons. Somebody jealous about somebody connection. Okay, somebody, they got a real good connection out here. And somebody jealous about this. Jealous about somebody's legs. How somebody look. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they too busy measuring themselves. Secretly competing. Big mistake. Yeah, their feelings gonna be hurt with that. Let me see. Yeah, somebody some ham. Somebody real cocky out here. Premium quality meat. Fat-free. Smoked ham. Since 1976. That year could mean something. Okay, 76. Wheel of Fortune done shifted some things. Somebody need to stop competing out here. Okay. Let me see. Somebody say, I think my ex realizing that bringing his new girl around wasn't it. Okay. Just stay humble and move on. It ain't, please. It ain't even all that. You know how many people there are in this world? Come on now. We had 2 fall out. Y'all, this is a reminder to eat healthy, okay? We got bananas on this one. Somebody losing their mind over something. Y'all stay high vibrational. Eat fruits and vegetables as best, more than you do meat. Okay, eat more fruits and vegetables. That's important. Okay, but somebody losing it with this premium bananas, fruits and veggies. Eat healthy, guys. Raise your vibration. Somebody trying to find their way back. Okay, what else? River list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay. Questions are $5.55. If you want a reading, it's $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah. This is the death card. Okay, so I'm over with. It's big endings happening here. Somebody could play the guitar. Something about y'all cleansing your energy. Let me see. What you want them to know, Spirit? What else is hidden here? Yes, 5 portals a day. I mentioned Cinco de Mayo. Something happening fast. Somebody could work in food delivery. What's that? Uber Eats or y'all know the other one, DoorDash. Somebody wants y'all to call them. Okay. All they want is you. The song in the background coming on by Miguel. All they want is you. Somebody want to come back. What else? Somebody say, yeah, it's my ex for sure. It's possibly, if it's resonating. Yeah, somebody need to put in the work. Okay, somebody could be a mechanic. Look, call us today. Somebody wants y'all to call them. They want to hear from you so bad. They want to fix something, okay, with this handyman energy. Somebody alone. What else? Yeah. Some sort of fire. Caution. Okay, a fire sign could be relevant. Somebody could like to go camping. Yeah, somebody got distracted about something. Maybe there was a third-party situation. And now somebody wants you back. Nah. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. They took some sort of gamble, okay, and it didn't work. They don't like it. All they want is you now. They realizing that. Let's see. Let's get into countries. Somebody said, I ain't spoken to him in months, and his mom keeps speaking to me. Yeah. And he was cheating. Well, let me see. What you want to know? Country-wise, we got Morocco. Okay, Morocco could mean something. These are places people could be from or places people travel to. Or maybe they have traveled to. Shyla, I see you, honey. I'll put you down. Let me see. Japan, Tokyo. That could mean something to someone. Somebody could be traveling to Tokyo. Somebody could have gone to Tokyo. Somebody could be from Tokyo. Let me see. Ethiopia. Okay. Addis Ababa, Ethiopia could mean something. What else? He brought his new girl around, but all he kept doing was staring at me. Girl, that's that foolishness. That's them games. That's so funny. When I watched an episode of Insecure yesterday, and that's what happened. Issa had broke up with her boyfriend, and she was at like a dinner of friends that they still shared, and he showed up with the new chick, and everybody's like, oh no, he didn't. Okay, and they had to move and rearrange his table, people trying to be courteous and stuff for this new random chick that's just done showed up, and they wasn't expecting her. It was so awkward. But maybe somebody dealing with a situation like that. Okay, yeah, Argentina, Buenos Aires is out here. Somebody wants y'all back. Anyway, let me see. Somebody out here playing games. Saudi Arabia. Okay. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia out here. She said he downgraded. Look. Trying to compete. Anyway. Kingston, Jamaica. Okay. Somebody could be from Jamaica. Somebody could have went to Jamaica. And that can involve a lot. You know, people like to go and pay for spell work. Let me see. We also have the Czech Republic, Prague. One more. And we have Spain, Madrid. So let's do a recap, guys. 12:02 on the clock. We're going to recap, and then we will get into, I have Shyla currently on the list for a question. Again, guys, anybody else, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you. But Spain, Madrid, Spain, okay. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. We got Prague, the Czech Republic. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. Kingston, Jamaica. We also have Rabat, Morocco. And Tokyo, Japan. All places that could be relevant, tied to this reading in your situation. Remember, it's a general read. Just take what resonates. Something about you overcoming some obstacles. Somebody could like to go camping. You got somebody want to put in the work now. They want to come in and repair something. Somebody could be a handyman. Somebody could also work for Uber Eats or DoorDash. Something happening quick. Something about some delivering food. Something that's come to a complete end. Okay, new beginnings happening right now. Some sort of rebirth or transformative energy. Somebody could play guitar. You guys had a reminder to eat healthy. With all these fruits and vegetables out here, somebody losing their mind. Okay, y'all stay in alignment so that these energies can't be projected onto you. I mentioned 1976, somebody going through some sort of ego death. Okay, some sort of ham, ego energy. Again, premium meats was out here. Something about a long loaf. Okay, somebody can eat a lot of bread. Somebody can bake bread. You got people comparing and measuring. Okay, that's that secret competition. Worried about a connection. Or the way somebody look in a dress. Okay, something going on here. Somebody jealous of a relationship. Earth signs, you guys had to make a decision. Somebody say, yeah, he from Jamaica. Yeah. Now he brought the girl to the church picnic. Girl. Usher confessions coming on. Okay. Either way, Earth signs, y'all had to make a decision. Okay, I believe you chose right. Being really confident here. Dealing with a parental figure. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody still clout chasing, trying to get you online or trying to connect with you online. Water signs, you being told to keep your boundaries up. Fire signs, take the time to recharge. Okay, move on. You're dealing with a lot of envious people. Again, Earth signs, y'all dealing with a masculine energy that's having a major blowout. Okay, somebody crashing out with these anger management issues. Air signs, y'all fought for what you wanted when it came to love. Okay, somebody real jealous about that. Water signs dealing with depression or somebody that is depressed about you moving on. And fire signs, y'all was dealing with somebody envious. Okay, so much so they trying to see what's coming next for you so they could try to block it or ruin it. Sheesh. You had somebody who felt really entitled to your energy, Earth signs. Okay. And somebody mad they not on the menu. Okay. Air signs, you don't want to be bothered with nobody no more. Water signs, something about an argument about what was being seen online. Okay. Somebody mad about somebody's spiritual gifts. Yeah. Somebody stuck on stupid. Usher just said. Yeah. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with a karmic female. Live your dreams, Earth signs. Okay, don't let nobody deter you from that. Fight for what you know you want. Answer the call to spirit and keep going. Protect your boundaries. Air signs, you were told to go through a social media detox so you don't have to deal with these people trying to trigger you online. Water signs, you being encouraged to keep going, overcoming these obstacles as people secretly competing and putting in your way. And fire signs, again, there's somebody going to karmic readers trying to see what you got going on. Make sure you cleanse your energy. Okay, because they're trying to block your next move or they think they're going to be able to do something. Your spirit team done popped up, though. Y'all got elf spirits out here helping you, Earth signs. Get outdoors and ground so you can help keep your chakras in alignment. Air signs, y'all got somebody on the other side, okay, out here haunting people. Possibly a Gemini that's not playing. Water signs being that y'all got some sort of hidden emotions. Somebody in their feelings, okay? They're trying to keep something covered up about how they feel. Fire signs, pay attention to faith spirits around you, okay? They coming in to give you messages about a breakthrough. Again, it could be fireflies, butterflies, moths, ladybugs, stuff like that. Dragonflies. Keep your guard up, earth signs. Protect your energy. Hey, Montago, welcome to the live. Earth signs, make sure you use self-reflection. Keep going within. Water signs, something being mirrored back. Or somebody doing a lot of scrying. Okay, so cleanse your mirrors. Fire signs, good job. Okay, y'all been out here, again, riding the storm. Doing it well at that. People can't keep up, okay? Something about you being able to go through a barrel. A barrel. A barrel. Okay, something about a barrel. Anyway. Let's see. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Hi, Carmela. You sent something. Let me take a look for you, love. You say your sister's a Gemini and she on the other side protecting you? Yeah, somebody got somebody on the other side that ain't playing. Okay? I like the way you move coming on by Outcast. Let me take a look, honey. Yeah, I see you, dear. I'll put you down for your question. Guys, the original Aboriginal.com. You can place your order. I'll add you to the list. Thank you so much. Appreciate you again. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. is when we get started. You get the free collective read first, and then I take questions and personal mini reads after that. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with a father figure. Aries could be relevant. Something about the Most High seeing what's going on in your situation. Okay, you made the right choice. Air signs, you freed yourself, okay, against these lustful, impulsive people that didn't want to let you be happy with someone. Water signs, somebody learned a lesson about an earth angel. Okay, it's time to practice moderation and patience if you haven't already. And fire signs, good job for being dedicated, reliable, and hardworking. Okay, y'all stay consistent. Y'all been putting in some work, and it's going to pay off in the distant future here. Again, somebody tried to slow something down for you, earth signs. Be careful. They felt entitled. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, though, is you being, again, patient with the situation. Air signs, y'all getting some news when it comes to money and what you invested in. For my water signs, some news about a promotion or increase coming your way. Maybe a new job. Somebody could be moving. And fire signs, you're being told to see something from a whole new perspective, or you've already realized that. Okay, somebody got caught up in something here. Your ancestors is not letting them off the hook. Appreciate you again for being here. I appreciate y'all for the love. Welcome. Happy Hump Day, Sam. Everything is listed in the description, or you can go to the original Aboriginal.com. I have PayPal on there. Thank you for being here. Yeah, earth signs. A lot of people gossiping, okay? A lot of false narratives, smear campaign around you and your situation. Don't accept no fake invitations to anything right now, okay? Because people just want to get in your energy to gossip some more. Air signs, you guys had some sort of transformation in the twin flame connection. It's going to be a happy ending. Water signs, you've been told to move on, or somebody that moved on. Okay, y'all going to have to take a spiritual bath and cleanse. Tap into your self-care. Fire signs, your spirit team say focus on the distant future. You got some new horizons or something coming in on the horizon for you. See, they already up there. Your spirit team like, keep going. Come this way. Good job. Yeah, somebody wants you to say yes to an invitation. They part of a cult or a secret society, earth signs. Be careful. Taurus energy. It'll probably be during Taurus season. Protect your energy. The faith spirits out here letting you know. Be careful with this. Air signs, you promised a happy ending. Okay, with the Sun card. That's material success and happiness. For my water signs, y'all take your spiritual bath and cleanse. Okay, self-care is important right now. Especially with these people hiding their emotions and stuff and projecting. And fire signs, your spirit team got your back. Okay, somebody going to be made to respect your spirit team. I know you see all of them. Trust your intuition. Because they giving you messages, especially around these full moons and these moon cycles. These people don't know how to stop doing something. They're like, okay, no problem. We're going to pull up. Somebody about to find out. Yeah, y'all getting justice out here, guys. Whatever seeds you planted, they're growing. Okay, we are in spring. Somebody say, especially if they offer food. Yeah, that's why you don't need to go. Because they doing all kind of foolishness. They working together behind the scenes. Guys, if y'all waking up with body whelps and bruises and scratches and stuff, make sure you cleanse your energy around where you sleep. Dream catcher, work with amethyst, salt. Okay, do something to cleanse where you sleep. Because somebody projecting, astral projecting, okay? And they doing something to you in the dream state because they can't get to you in the physical. So if you're waking up with that, know that that's what that is. It is possible. And somebody really in their feelings, okay? Somebody mad they can't say something or they want to speak up. They can't hide how they feel. Lord Vishnu out here. And Anubis was backing him up. Somebody in their feelings. And the first card out for you guys was about making choices when it comes to relationships. Okay, with the Lover's card and a beaver. Beaver could mean something. The beaver spirit is the spirit animal of the overall energy for today. And it's about laying solid foundations. Okay? Again, keeping your boundaries up, protecting your energy. Y'all know what's up. That's the song that just came on. Okay. The name of the song is You Know What's Up. And it's by the artist Donnell Jones, Where I Want to Be. You're so welcome, guys. Again, that was the last of the collective read for today. Remember, if you have a question or if you'd like to purchase a reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Hey, Sabrina, come on in, love. Hi, Delphine. How are you doing, love? You're welcome, April. Yeah, stay focused. Don't let these people deter you, okay? Again, if you've done anything to support the live, thank you so much, guys. We're going to move on to questions here and readings for the next part of the live. Remember, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. That's 11 a.m. when we get started. So noon on the East Coast. And that is 9 a.m. over on the West Coast. Give me 1 second. I have a few people I need to add to the list. So let's see. I see you, Vaughn. I have Shyla, Mama Butter. I have Vaughn. I appreciate you. Hey, Bubbles. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, everybody. And yes, happy Cinco de Mayo or 5-5 portal. Whatever resonates for you. So, Shyla, I have you first, love. Let me get to your question. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see you with your 3 questions, love. I'm going to put you down. I think this is Brooklyn, right? Yeah. I have you down, love. So, Shyla, you're up first. You have a great day as well, Carmela. I appreciate you for stopping in. You're welcome, Brittany. Enjoy the rest of your day, honey. Let's see. So for Shyla's question, what messages you need to know for love for this month? Okay, let's see. She want to know about love. Shyla want to know about love for this month, Spirit. What do you have for her? Yes, I have you, Daphne. Yes. Love messages, please, for Shyla. Knight of Swords. Something happening quick. Okay, you've been putting in a lot of work. They want you to stay consistent here. Some sort of offer. You got somebody attacking this, though. Okay, you're loving and nurturing, and there's somebody in a lot of regret. They wanted to win at all costs. Okay, when it comes to love or attacking love for you. Let me see. What is this? What the heck? Yeah, family could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High sees what's going on. Your family know about your love life? You might want to move in silence here because somebody attacking this. It could be gossiping. Yeah, somebody attacking something. Spirit saying go into hermit mode. What the heck? So the love was showing here, but Yes, something about a breakup or heartbreak. You've been putting in a lot of work and somebody talking. Yeah, cleanse your energy. Somebody really talking and gossiping and watching and spying. Okay, this karmisha energy. Spirit say cleanse. And stop telling people what's going on for you. When it comes to a masculine, okay, because they jealous. Somebody could still be in love with you. This song just came on. Let me see what this is. It's by Sean Paul and Sasha. Okay. I'm still in love with you. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, you got somebody in your energy. Somebody in your energy doing a lot of gossiping, worried about what you got going on. Again, somebody from your past still feeling you though. Let me see. Yeah, they in a secret society or group and they blocking love for coming in for you here. Family. I wouldn't tell anybody what you got going on. Spirit trying to move you forward here to a new beginning. It's time to close out some sort of cycle and transform how you deal with these people. Yeah, to get justice. Okay. Somebody in your energy. What is this? What's hidden here she need to know? What's going on? You say you hardly talking to anybody right now. Let me see. Gossip is spell work. People don't realize that. Okay. Yeah, somebody getting access to you. Some kind of way. Okay, you got new doors opening. Keep doing the energy work. They already told you to cleanse. It's parents. It's parents in your energy. Family and parents coming out. Somebody gossiping and talking about you or a witchy sister. Okay, something going on. A group, a coven. Okay, coven don't always have to be church or sorority fraternity. You only take 3 people to have a coven or a group. Just so you know that. So there's some sort of gossip or talk around you and people being fake, slowing things down. Yeah, there's a masculine that's missing you. Somebody's still feeling you from your past. How you doing, Terry, man? Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's a masculine still feeling you, honey. Trying to get back in. Okay. Just so you know, though, it's a lot of gossip around what's happening in your life. So cleanse and move in silence. Family members are relevant. Okay. Causing towers and stuff, running their mouth. Again, y'all subscribe to the channel. If you're new. Wow. Just a heads up, honey. Your family be the worst ones because they feel like they know you. So they go to running their mouth. Or they think they know something about you. Welcome to the live. Okay, the free collective has been done for today, guys. Remember, hit that like, subscribe to the channel. You can go back and watch it. Currently taking personals right now. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. And you can go to the original aboriginal.com to place an order. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. I hope that helps, Shyla. I'm sorry to have to give you that bad news about family, but just a reminder to cleanse. Okay, protect your energy. There is somebody from your past that's still feeling you. You asking about love. Okay, don't be surprised if somebody reach out. If you want to hear from them, great. If you don't, they told you to do your cleansing. Okay, do the energy work to protect your energy. I hope that helps you, love. Wow, I've been feeling it on the energy. Just don't know who it was from yet. Yeah, it's gossip. You're welcome, dear. I appreciate you. Mama Butter, you up next. Let's see. So you want to know, it's safe you're trying to find his way back to you. He's coming back doing what's best. Let's see. Also, I heard the song Wifey by Next. Was that him talking to me? Let me see. Hi, Sharon. You're welcome, love. Let's see. She want to know about Cedric Spirit. Okay. Is he trying to find his way back? Is he going to come back and do things right is the question. Let me see. So somebody being defensive. You've been standing your ground. 7 of Wands energy. Yeah, when it comes to love, he know you being defensive. He burdened by this, okay? He's burdened by this. He does want to come in with this love offer. Yeah, he's watching you. Yeah, he's been going through some sort of backfire, and it looks like he wants to be somebody supportive and reliable now. Let me see. The song that just came on, because it was a bunch of commercials. Buy You a Drink by T-Pain. Somebody want to buy you a drink? Yeah, after some sort of breakup. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he want to come in and do something here, but be careful. Yeah, because he got restrained from operating in this energy. Yeah, doing impulsive, lustful things in the past. Okay, look like he done tried to work on something here. Let me see. Okay, this caused him a burden, and he's realizing this, that you're the stable one. Okay, cleanse your energy. Okay, he may have some control issues he still need to work out. What she need to know here? Let me see. Yeah, thank you so much, Shyla. Yeah, it's a transformation happening here. Okay, he's gonna be guarded, or he's gonna be more guarded about what was going on. You're a role model, okay, and he's still attracted to you. Something about some love spells, okay, over here in the past. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, you're divine feminine energy, and he knows it. He knows it. He was playing mind games here. Yeah, somebody using somebody to go and do magic on you. Love spells, try to see what's happening. Keep doing your energy work. It's still a lot of gossip, okay, which we know that's spell work. What else? You say you've been cleansing nonstop, finding new ways to stay positive, staying my ground. Yes. Yeah, they want you to stay optimistic. This is why they exposed what was going on with him. Okay, with this moon magic, so you can have a victory. You're this earth angel. You're being guided here. Okay, your spirit guides are letting you know about this gossip. Okay, so you can win. They want you to win. It's a lot of projecting, okay, towards you. Let me find out for sure, honey. You want to know if he's trying to get back in your good graces here? Let me see. Yeah, you're being told be careful here. The devil card is out here again. Okay, and it fell over here in the past energy. He's burdened by something. Okay, he still need to work on some addictions. Maybe it's about money. He's still very attracted to you. He does want to balance something out and come back in for stability. When it comes to love, there's a love offer here. If that's what you wanted to know, it's a yes. Okay. What else? 10 of Cups came out. Okay. Somebody sees you as a person that's going to make them happy and content here. That's the truth. We had a twin flame at the back of the deck. I'm not going to tell you what song just came on. Just in case, Jaheim. Okay, they want you. He wants you to. Something about wanting to come back in. Okay, that just in case energy. If you know the lyrics to that song, you might want to hear it or listen to it. Yeah, it's an ending here. Okay, transformation, change. He feel like you his better half. Yeah. Some just in case energy. Wow. You're welcome, love. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you on the list, Big Mama Q. I see you, love. I have you, dear. Daphne, you up next. Let me see. Let me cleanse out this energy. You're welcome, love. No problem, Mama Butter. Thank you. Let me light an incense, y'all. Hold on. Cleanse this energy. Make sure. Hi, how are you there, Chosen? Appreciate you. Remember, subscribe to the channel, guys. If you are new, welcome. The free collective has been done for today. I'm currently doing questions and mini reads. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. If you'd like to purchase a question, it's $5.55. A mini read here on the live is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate you so much. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Thank you for subscribing, love. Remember, don't forget, y'all, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Welcome. Yeah, Daphne, let's see, honey, what Spirit wants you to know. Let me see your first question. My ex-husband, I feel, is helping my parents to make it difficult for me. He moved in with someone else. Why is he still trying to mess with me? He needs to mind his business. What the heck? Okay, let's see what's going on with this ex, child. Yeah, you're the wife. You're very fertile and resourceful here. This is his past connection with the Two of Cups. Let me see. What's going on with this? Oh, he watching and spying. There's a lot of gossip, okay? He real nosy. Trying to see what's happening with you. He's in a lot of regret. Yeah, you got your guard up, okay? He sees how defensive you are. Yeah, how strong you are. Wow. Yeah, we got this coven energy, okay? This could be court. This could be banking. It could be a large institution, but can also be a coven. Yeah, you balance some energy out. That's that Earth Angel energy. Sagittarius, by the way. That's him. Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles with this devil energy. You're right about your suspicions. Okay, he on some dark stuff. Coming for you. You're the wife here. Queen of Pentacles. Very resourceful, very fertile. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right choice. He is really worried about the decisions you're making here. He could be watching what you got going on social media. Something about him being jealous or regretting something here. Okay. Maybe he sees pictures of you. Yeah, this is your past husband. You defensive with him. Okay. You don't want anything to do with this energy. Yeah. He on some dark stuff. Watching you. Why is he so stuck on her, Spirit? Yeah, something about you leveling up, ascending. Maybe he sees you doing better without him. You're strong here. What's really going on? Why is he all in her energy? Yeah, something over with. You transform. That's the truth. Okay, this ending, you changed. And he's watching this. What's the problem? Why is he in her energy? Okay, they're saying you can rest. Yeah, you real strong out here. You've been battle tested. Okay, he knows he can't do something to affect you. Even though he's been trying. He sees how hardworking and consistent you are. And that you got opportunities coming for you in the future. Let me see. So he's probably resentful, jealous. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles keeps showing up. He's doing a lot of watching, remembering you as a wife. Okay, he's stuck somewhere here with this. He's still lustful. He also has to watch you be victorious. Yeah, he getting a window seat. Okay, that just came on by Erykah Badu. Something about you being this Earth Angel, Sagittarius energy, though. Okay. He sees how consistent and hardworking you are, and you got some opportunities coming in, and he's all in his head about it. Okay, he wants to be relevant or in your energy. Anything else? Hey, Chandrika Love. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, he feels judged. He can't stop thinking about this. He's under judgment. Okay, it's no coming back from whatever this was. You got a passionate new beginning, and he's watching. So just be careful what you posting. Okay, he's being real nosy about the good things happening for you. Yeah, the fact that you healing and moving on without him. Yeah, I got a spam call that just came through, so he really worried about what's coming for you. That's that karmic energy. I guess he didn't think you were as strong as you are. Queen of Pentacles keeps showing up. So that's you. Very fertile, okay, reliable, resourceful, domesticated, hardworking. And ain't nothing he can do to get you back. He realizing he missed some sort of opportunity. Oh, well. So he just going through the motions. He might as well stop. Here, let me see. Your next question. Yeah, he missing something about you. Does he practice witchcraft? He once told me he could astro plane. Oh, let's see. You know, the devil card came up and I saw the coven energy, so he very well may be in something, but we're going to find out. So she want to know. Oh, yeah. 7-7. Divine timing. Okay. Very deceptive energy from your past. So more than likely it's a yes. 7 of Swords is just, ugh. It's a liar. Somebody dishonest. You're smart to keep your guard up against this person. Something about him not being able to get through. He wants you to come back. Let me see. He may very well astral travel to you. Wow. Yeah, you move forward with honesty and integrity. He's in some sort of, he knows you're free. And he's in some sort of lustful energy. Maybe he moved slow in the past or he invested in something and you were honest. Okay, you move forward with integrity. Your spirit team is backing you. Okay, he could be going to readers, love, just to see what's happening for you, which isn't uncommon. You'd be surprised who goes to readers. Yeah, he watches you a lot on social media. He worried about who you with next or if you have somebody new. Also, he has love for the kids here. Let me see. What about this Queen of Swords energy? She want to know, spirit, if he... Yeah, something going back on him. This is a painful ending, and there's nothing he can do to stop this. You're too protected here. Yeah, he sees you with your ships coming in, and you're protected. Whatever it is he's trying to do, he's trying to stop you from having some sort of luxury lifestyle. It's not working. You're real confident and self-assured. It's a lot of emotional manipulation that was done. She want to know, spirit, is he practicing any kind of witchcraft? Let's see. Your twins will be 20 this month. He need to focus on them. Yeah. Let me see. She need to know. Is he practicing witchcraft? I'm telling you, there's some sort of attachment he can't let go of that he had with you. Something about him needing direction from you. He wants you to come back. Let me see. Witchcraft. Yeah, these games are over. Whatever this toxic connection was from the past here, it's done. You too empowered. Okay, it's nothing he can do. Your unconditional love, your vibration, you're vibrating really high. And he's trying to form some sort of attachment with you, but he can't. Spiritually, okay. She want to know, is there spell work involved? Yeah, he's just watching to see if there's any dirt he can find on you or dig up. Okay. You already transformed and ended a cycle, though. This over with. It doesn't even matter if he practices anything. There's nothing he can do. You're too gifted at this time. Okay, good job. But there's nothing that he can do. Sweetie, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55, dear. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list, love. I thank you for being here. Yeah, it's nothing that he can do. Like I said, he's been paying a practitioner. I don't think he's doing it. He's been paying a practitioner to see if there's anything going on with you. Just asking questions and what's going on behind the scenes. Nothing. There's nothing for him to get. You're correct. Okay? You working and raising your kids, so he really needs to just give it up. You're very protected here. Yeah, I don't know if he's dealing with spiritual court, but the cycle is over and you've already ascended. Okay, so he really needs to stop. But it's not showing it's him doing the spell work. Okay, I saw where he had paid someone to look into. Let's see. Before you threw him out of the house, you found hidden devices in the house and the car. So you added a firewall to your network. Can he still hear or see me in the house or the car? What the hell? You know, I have found that the ones that go that far, they're really the ones with all the freaking secrets, okay? And because that's how they act and that's how they think, they want to see if it's happening to them. But let's just find out, honey, if there's still anything around that you need to be concerned with. You're fine, chosen. The list is open, love, if you're interested, okay? Let me see. She want to know, spirit. The Most High is already dealing with him. He's on some karmic energy, but she want to know, spirit, is there anything still hidden that he's able to watch from in the home? Nah. Your spirit team is all over this. The chariot jumped out. Maybe your car. Okay? But you're being protected. There may be a tracker on the vehicle because a chariot is about your car. Yeah. But again, he's still dealing with with readers, trying to see how he can get in your energy or attack you or find something out. I would check your vehicle. That looks like maybe that's where, but we're going to clarify. Let me see. Yes, honey. If you are an earth angel, if you're vibrating high, you will face battles. No doubt about it. That's the reason why our spirit team helps us, okay? Because these dark energies will attack anything good, anyone good, all right? If you're a good person and you do things the right way, just know you're going to be attacked. But the good news is you can ascend past it and your spirit team got your back. Tell us about this. Yeah. Check your vehicle. You've healed from these attacks. Good job. He's still watching and spying on you. Yeah, as a mother, he wants to know exactly what's coming in and what you got going on. It's a lot of emotional manipulation, but there's a cycle that's over. You've changed. This is the Queen of Pentacles again. I would check your car. Get one of those little things and go around your vehicle, you know. Let me see. Some sort of end to a difficult situation, okay, that you've been dealing with. Yeah, check your car. From the past. Something there on your vehicle, possibly, honey, is what it's saying. Yeah, from this past lover. So go ahead and take a look at your vehicle. I would, yeah, he worries about, I guess, where you go or what you do and all of that. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah. You say you can't find it? They have those little like sensors or devices you can like go with that like beep or whatever. Now, the other thing is, if it's not one of those, man, if he did this, he went to the extreme. If it's not one of those, they can go and pay a mechanic and they actually put something in the engine, right? The same way that car dealerships, they'll put things in the engine to be able to track cars when, like, say people have payments and they try to hide the vehicle when it's time, like they miss the payments and they got to go and repossess the car. They build into the engine a tracker, right? You have to know the mechanic that does it. There are mechanics that can check for you and remove them, but it's possible he may have done something like that, and that's why you can't find it, okay? If he knows anybody that works on cars or anybody that has a car dealership, you know, he may, or he could have inquired. They can put a tracker in your vehicle, especially if you let him use it, okay? But it's showing a vehicle, if that's where it's at. Unbelievable. You say you can speak from experience. They have apps you can download. Yeah. Yes, honey. You're welcome, love. Wow. Yeah, Chingy, keep pulling me back. Just came on. My gosh. You're welcome, love. Unbelievable. You know, I don't put nothing past anybody now. People do some desperate things. Man. Let's see. Big Mama Q, you're welcome, dear. You're welcome, Daphne. Big Mama Q, you're up next, love. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Personal mini reads are $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Big Mama Q, you want to know what Spirit wants you to know. So let's see, honey. Message, please, for Big Mama Q. Okay, a reminder. Be careful with temptations from the past. Somebody could be looking into your energy. Keep your guard up. Is somebody doing something here? Looking into what you got going on. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Message for Big Mama Q. Yeah, something about your investments. It could be a masculine energy. Keep trusting your intuition dealing with this person. Somebody you had to leave out in the cold. Okay. Somebody, trust your intuition for sure. Somebody could be astral projecting to you. They want you all in your head about something, okay? Somebody being restrained from this. Protect your energy. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, you heal from somebody and they got control issues. Somebody doing something impulsive and lustful here. A father figure, a masculine. Somebody that was your man, I heard. What the heck was your man? Okay, something about you healing from this person, but they still in your energy. Yeah, you made a decision here. What is this? And this person knows something dark. Addiction issues, control issues, very obsessive. Somebody don't want to let you go here, or they're in your energy. This past husband, King of Pentacles again. Capricorn. Yeah, somebody being real sneaky. Okay. Let me see. What else you need to know here? Big Mama Q. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret because you being defensive with them. Okay, I don't know if somebody was in the military. You done moved on and somebody having an issue with this. They doing magic. Okay. Something about you being able to manifest without them. Yeah, as a wife or somebody very resourceful and fertile. You've healed or you're healing. The star card again. It's already out here. What's hidden? What you need to know, Spirit? Let me see. Shout out to the chosen. Okay, all my high vibrational beings. Appreciate y'all so much. My children of the sun, light workers, seers, healers, teachers, and readers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Y'all keep raising the collective, okay? We up. What else you need to know? Yeah, something about you being fearless and independent. And this person's trying to use some sort of emotional manipulation, or they want to get back in your energy. This narcissist from your past. What is his problem? My goodness. Yeah, No Letting Go just came on. By Wayne Wonder. So somebody don't want to let something go? Let me see. Message, please, for Big Mama Q. Yeah, because you're out here looking good. You're alpha, leader. Okay? And they're still trying to attach, or they don't want to let something go with you. A lot of emotional manipulation and magic, illusions. Just cleanse your energy. This person's a narcissist. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if they had you in some sort of third party situation and they don't want to let you go. Want you to be in your head and afraid and all of this. It could be an earth sign. Something about setting some traps. This person's toxic. Okay. Demonic energy here. I don't like it. Yeah, a lot of mind games. So if somebody's projecting towards you to have you second guessing or in your head about something, or if you have been, is this person doing projections and magic, trying to hold you back, okay, from moving on from them, I guess. You said yes. Yeah, I mean, this person is karmic. Okay, they really have some control issues here. Okay, very obsessive, very controlling, and you keep doing what you need to heal. Spirit's saying cleanse your energy. Again, if you're probably an empath, so you're probably picking up on this. Yeah, from this doggone masculine, this person. They don't want to stop doing something. They're mad you left them out in the cold. They think about you at night, and that's probably when you feel it, especially if it's around a moon cycle. Okay, somebody could be a Mason. They do those hand gestures when they meditate, okay, to project energy towards you. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Keeping this person blocked is going to be key, honey. The Most High is helping you. They want you to stay in hermit mode because they're trying to affect you when you sleep. The Most High sees this. I don't know if it's somebody you had a divorce with or you broke up with, and they're trying to watch and cause delays for you because they're trapped somewhere. They can't get out of their head, and they think they're being strategic. It's some sort of painful ending. So be confident, be self-assured. Something going back on somebody because you're moving on. And they're trying to catch up to you because they're going through some sort of tower, and they're using what they have, this connection with some sort of secret society or group because they don't want to miss some sort of opportunity. Okay, he's projecting to you at night. Very lustful energy. And he does this consistently. He could even be self-pleasure and thinking about you. Yuck. Okay. Something about you having integrity and moving forward. Archangel Michael is out here. Your spirit team is aware. But you do have to make the right decision here to move on. And keep your boundaries up. Because the cycle has closed. And this person still keeps trying to use illusions to project some sort of love offer that you're battling. Okay. And then a lot of regret. Again, working with some sort of demonic, dark energies. Okay. They don't want to let something go. This past lover. Okay. Really in a coven, a group, a secret society doing magic. And this creates burdens on you because this person's nostalgic. You can't let something go. So get out of your head. Keep taking a leap of faith. Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor here. Somebody under judgment for doing this. All this watching and spying, causing delays. Here it is. They want you to stay balanced. Okay. Practice moderation and patience. But that's what's going on, love. I just wanted to look again because I'm like, what the heck is his problem? My gosh. That's a whole lot going on. Yeah, he in your dreams. You got to cleanse, honey. Spirit's saying you will get justice here, but you got to protect your energy. So make sure you cleanse in. Don't accept anything from him in the dream. If anything, you need to tell him to leave, that he's not welcome. Cleanse your space at night, okay, before you go to bed. I see you, Deja, honey. I'll put you down. My goodness. Remember, guys, the list is open. Not y'all going to jail. Who going to jail? Ain't nobody going to jail over here. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. If you have a question, you can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Okay, if you want a mini read, go to, the mini read is $25.25. Questions are $5.55. Again, drop your receipt number in the chat. Deja, I have you next, honey. I've already put you down. You're next on the list. Child, these comics, they so desperate. Ain't nobody worry about them. Let's see. What does Spirit want you to know right now? The song that just came on is by Raheem Devon, and it's called You, from the Love Experience CD. So let's see. The Most High watching over you. You're an Earth Angel. Wow. Emperor and Temperance. So stay in alignment. Keep practicing moderation, patience with your situation. Let's see. Spirit, what do you want her to know right now for Deja? Yeah, something about you having stability. Okay. And there's some news coming your way for you to celebrate tied to money. Something about you healing in the past. With the star card, she naked, so I can't leave it out. But yeah, you heal something when it comes to your stability, and you got some news coming in about your finances. Yeah, somebody could be nostalgic about you. Keep your guard up. Okay, something about you being able to celebrate. Let's get some clarifiers. What do you want her to know? Hi, welcome to the live, Gloria. Thank you for being here. So you have stability coming in. Be careful with some sort of hidden enemy from your past, okay? You went through some sort of tower. It was done by the Divine Deja, okay? They were helping you. But you've healed, and there's some good news coming your way when it tied to your finances, some sort of wish fulfillment. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You've been putting in a lot of work, okay? You had to heal from somebody you had some sort of love connection with in the past. Maybe there was a tower moment that y'all went through, or you had to go through to learn something. Good job. You've been putting in the work and being consistent. That's what's bringing this in for you. Let me see. Message for Deja. Again, if you have a question, just go to the original, aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, love. Appreciate you for being here. The free collective read has been done. So if you want to go back and watch that, you can watch that for free. Questions, though, you do need to go to the website. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you got this 10 of Cups energy. This is nice. Your spirit team is supporting you to bring in some happiness. Your money looks good in the future. You're going to get some sort of good news. The Most High is helping you with this. Again, you had to heal from a masculine energy or something about a connection in the past. When it comes to love, you had to make a decision. Anything hidden she needs to know? Yeah, something about it being about you. Anything hidden here for Deja she needs to know? Yeah, you're gonna get some sort of contract or an offer. Okay. I'm not sure if the LGBTQ community is relevant or that means something for you, but there's some sort of offer you're getting ready to get for stability. Okay, something about you being able to adapt to change. You got out of some sort of trap from the past with a masculine. And there's someone that finds you very sweet, very compassionate. Okay, there's some sort of new offer coming your way that Spirit wants you to know about. What's this? Yeah, this lover from the past could be having a hard time letting you go. Okay, it was sticking up. Something about you making the right decision here. In a connection, a relationship. Yeah, your money getting ready to level up. That's what Spirit wants you to know over here. Your money looks good. Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of transformation, a victory after overcoming some emotional manipulation from somebody here from the past that you healed from. Okay. Wow. This looks nice. Okay. Some sort of wish fulfillment with your finances here coming your way, love. Something about you being able to celebrate. Good job when it comes to work or doing the work. Let me take a look. I hope that helped you, Deja. Thank you so much, love, for supporting my business. I appreciate you. Mystic One. I see you, honey. I have you down. Yes, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome, Deja. it going, Mystic One? Happy Tap In Tuesday. Happy 5-5 portal. So let's see, honey. You're next on the list. What does Spirit want you to know the most right now? Okay. So people watching is fine. Trying to find out what's going on. They pocket watching about your money. Okay. Somebody from your past. Let me see. Somebody focus on what you got going on. That's in a lot of regret. This person from your past, they miss you. Okay, the song just came on, Beautiful by Soul Child, Music Soul Child. Let me see. What do you want to know right now, Spirit? Yeah, you ended a cycle. Maybe you've been in hermit mode, okay, to see some things. Yeah, you went through a transformation. Wow, all major arcanas out here for you. The Most High definitely wants you to be inspired. Keep going. Don't waste time, they said. What? Yeah, something about you moving on towards wish fulfillment now. You close out a cycle. I have to turn her over because she's naked. Let me see. With this world card energy. Yeah, all this emotional manipulation from the past is over. With this lover is still trying to project something to emotionally manipulate you. Let me see. Yeah, he's obsessed. You completed a cycle with this person, and he is an energy vampire that is obsessed with you. That's why they had you in hermit mode here. Protect your energy. Yeah, something about you getting a victory. You transform. This caused you to have a victory here. Cleanse your energy. Okay, do your white magic. Yeah, you got a happy ending coming in. Keep this person blocked. This person you had a connection with. Your spirit team helping you with this. Anything else on here? Yeah, a lot of commitment issues, okay? Illusions. And you got some good news coming. Let me see. Yeah, this person from the past. Man, he really is obsessed. He won't let something go. Yeah, working with a coven. That's why you getting karmic justice against this energy vampire. This liar, this cheater, this thief from the past that you beat. You beat his ass here. Yeah. He made some sort of investment with the devil. Okay, with this connection when it came to love with you guys. And he's going through a whole lot. This moon magic or whatever is causing him a lot of problems now. A lot of obstacles in his way. What else you need to know here, Spirit? Anything hidden? Anything else? Y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you if you're just coming in. A lot of gossip. Okay, people afraid now. A female energy could be scared from your past. Yeah, you spiritually outrank these people and they still running their mouth. They're going to find out the hard way how that turned out. Something getting ready to go back on somebody. Let me see. List is open, guys. Remember, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. All these mind games, okay? They need to be careful. You can ready to get some justice out here. Okay, these people, that's him. He been exposed. All this lying and cheating and trying to get access to you. You got doors opening and somebody dealing with spiritual court now. I said that. They need to be careful. Very toxic energy. They should have found something safe to do. They messed with the wrong one. You got this unconditional love. Okay? Yeah, he don't get to decide what you're capable of or where you go or none of that. I guess he thought he was going to control something. This is over with. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know that. You're getting justice over here. Okay, they want you to keep using caution. Cleanse your energy. Because you still got this energy vampire that's trying to get in your energy, okay? That's why they had you in hermit mode. Or you may still be in hermit mode, so they're telling you to cleanse. Do your white magic. You got a happy ending that's headed your way. You just got to keep this person blocked because they are a hidden enemy and they're going to want your help. And you have to make the decision not to deal with this demonic dark energy and keep healing. Okay, the Most High is protecting you out here. Yeah, to give you stability against this lustful incubus, whatever this energy is. They don't want to stop. You're an earth angel. Okay, and he want to come in with some sort of offer because he's being nostalgic about the past, but he's under judgment. And an apology isn't enough. He's dealing with spiritual court, okay, for trying to cause conflict. Yeah, nah. That's over with. Okay, cycle is complete here. Good job. Wow. Let me take a look. I hope that helped you, dear. That's what they wanted you to know at this time. At this time. Hold on, guys. Let me take a look. I see some more people may have purchased. Let me look at my emails real quick, guys. You're welcome. Thank you, love. Remember, I appreciate you for stopping in. Sheila, I have you, love. Let's take a look. She said never again. Okay. I don't blame you. Okay, he did. He tried to tell me how to run my business like it was his. Yeah, he want to control something. Let's take a look, Sheila. What is your spiritual gift? I feel I have so many yet, not sure of the direction. Ooh. Okay. I have a deck for that. I actually haven't pulled it out in a while, so let's take a look, love. And then I'll put some tarot behind it just to make sure. But I do have a spiritual gifts deck. So Spirit, she'll want to know, tied to what her gifts are. She feels that she has several, but which is the one that you want, what direction you want her to go in. Message for Sheila when it comes to her gifts. So it says a spiritual retreat. Huh. Maybe you need to go on a spiritual retreat to get some clarity so that you can renew your energy. Okay, spiritual retreats, there's so many out there. This one could be one tied to sound bowls, because that's what I see. So sound bowls could mean something for you. I don't know if you listen to them, but if you look in this image, there's sound bowls there. Okay. Akashic Records is at the bottom, and it's upside down, so they want me to close that side. So your Akashic Records help provide insight and guidance. So going on this retreat will give you access to your Akashic Records. And you want to cleanse. Okay, so basically you got to get your spiritual hygiene up. Work with sage and also work with sound bowls. These are different methods that'll help you tap into your Akashic Records here so that you can actually tap into what it is they want you to do. I split the deck on acupuncture as well. They want you to heal and restore balance before they open up your gifts to you. Okay, I love this deck. It's always doing this. It lets people know what they need to do so they can get in their North Node. So you got to get your energy into balance before they reveal your gifts to you, because you want to be able to act in alignment with your gift, right? You don't want to harm people. You want to heal people. You want to help people with your gift. So sound bowls, sage, acupuncture will help you access your Akashic Records. Again, they close the deck on this side by putting this upside down because I don't do reversals. And this also is upside down. So that's it. That's all they want me to tell you there. Sheesh, I was going to pull tarot, but they're really clear about what they want you to do. Let me see. Yeah, something about releasing burdens from your past is important. You're at a crossroads right now. Let me see. Yeah. So you got to do the work here. You could have been dealing with a coven or a group some sort of third party situation, okay? Which is what they're saying you need to cleanse out of your energy. Yeah, somebody that was a liar, a cheater from your past. Okay, again, it could have been a coven or a group. I don't know if it was people you used to drink with. They're stopping you from this wish fulfillment, from this rebirth. A lot of commitment issues and delays from the past here that you're still working through. Let me see. You said perfect is really on point. This is why I haven't moved forward yet. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to tell you which way to go. The song that just came on is Didn't You Know by Erykah Badu. Yeah, it's something about you having honesty and integrity here. And you got a lot of people real nostalgic about you from the past that's under judgment. And that's what's creating these burdens that's slowing you down. So that's why they say cleanse. Go on some sort of retreat, get away, work with sound bowls, and then you'll break through. You'll go through the portal to help you with this. All right? Wow. The spirit was really clear with you. I hope this helps you, love. I appreciate you for supporting my business. Yeah, you got a lot of people that's going through lack. You left somebody out in the cold, or you moved on from somebody and it's causing delays, that energy that they're projecting. Okay. I appreciate you for supporting my business. My husband, a majority of marriage, asked him to leave in October. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to clear that out. They want things to be clear to pave the way for you, okay, before you get on your path. You don't need any of that interfering. Oh, Mystic One. Okay, love, I see you. Thank you again, Sheila. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com if you have a question, or if you want a mini read here on the live, guys, it's $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. You said very clear. It helped tremendously. You guys have a kid together, so we're tied for a while. Yes. You can heal from all the pain, okay? But it's going to be a minute before you can just jump into your gifts. They want you to be balanced and in alignment. And trust me, these spiritual streets, these spiritual gifts ain't no joke. You got to be able to handle it, okay? And you got to be consistent with it. You know, I get on here every day for you guys, but I also have to be consistent off camera. It's a tremendous responsibility with diet, behaviors, interacting with people, right? Places I go and things like that, right? To stay in a certain vibration, to be able to tap in, to access the Akashic records and help you guys with that. And my spirit team does a good job of reminding me and helping me stay in alignment. They'll tell me, no, don't do this, or yes, do that kind of thing. But it is a part of what I signed up for. It's my spiritual contract, right? My North Node. So if you are serious about getting on your journey, know that it is a commitment. Okay, nobody's gonna come and wake me up every morning. Nobody's gonna make me get on the live every day. Nobody's gonna make me eat the right things every day. Like, you have to have discipline, just so you know. Okay, if you really want to be good at what you do, commit to it. Yes. Yes, don't jump out there without full confidence, knowing that you're supported by your spirit team. That happens to a lot of people, and they get labeled karmic, or maybe they are hit or miss, like their gifts aren't as good as someone else's. And, I'm not speaking negative on anyone, because we all are at different places on our journey. But these are the things that impact that, okay? So you want to be committed if you're going to get out there and do it. I hope that helps you, love. Let's see, Mystic One, I have you next. Does Spirit have any advice or suggestions about your business right now? Mysticans? Okay, let me see. The song just changed, and it's pretty Ricky. Okay, and the name of the song, of course, is, I think, Hotline, On the Hotline, Late Night Special. Okay, pretty Ricky. So let's see. And that's about communicating, right? Getting on the phone and all of that. 5 a.m, he just said. Let me see. So it's a lot of conflict from people from the past that's in your energy, being nostalgic. She want to know what she can do when it comes to her business, Spirit. Yeah, you're moving through a portal. It's causing a lot of conflict here. Let me see. So they need you to see something from a whole new perspective. They're going to be giving you some sort of inspiration. Okay, and they want you to be open to trying something new. You got 2 aces on the side of the Hangman. Okay, so your spiritual gifts, they need you to see from a different perspective. You're being given some sort of insight, inspiration to do something. You're going to have to trust your intuition more. Keep people blocked out, which you already know. You're already sitting in Empress energy. Okay, you tapped into spirit. And you have a lot of gifts. Okay? Something about you having wish fulfillment. Let me see what else. Let me clarify. What you wanted to know, Spirit. Yeah, you went through some sort of tower with a karmic connection, and it was done by the divine to teach you lessons. Okay, dealing with this dark energy from the past. Ugh. They want to stay relevant. Be careful with online. Okay, something on social media or connecting with people online. Be careful with that. Let me see. Something going back on this person, though, that you had this connection with. Clarify, Hangman. Yeah, some sort of swift change. You've completed a cycle, okay? And they want to move you forward quickly here. Something about, yeah, trusting your intuition. Have you acted on something that they told you to do, or are you procrastinating? Okay, yes, you can keep your guard up and block people out from the past, but I keep picking up where they may have told you something, and they want you to act on it now. Don't procrastinate. Archangel Michael is swift moving. This Knight of Swords, it's lifestyle change, moving quick. It's one of the fastest moving knights. You could be getting a lot of downloads now, or they're sending you downloads. They want you to trust this. Okay. Yes, you've been posting more 2 times a day. Good. Yeah, you're making the right choice here. Yeah, it's going to bring injustice for you, some sort of balance. Okay, you still got this person from your past that's projecting dark, black energy, black magic, of course. Foolishness. Yeah, something about online. You're in this Empress energy doing the work. Good job. She want to know what else does she need to do tied to her business. Okay, Spirit. You putting it out there. Okay, these messages or these posts, written messages is what's going to bring in some money for you in the future. If you are at any kind of crossroads, they want you to keep going. Balance your energy. Let me see. Yeah, something getting ready to be balanced out. Your spirit team going to move you forward over here quickly. Continue to be in hermit mode. Again, seeing things from a different perspective. Being a leader, being bold as an entrepreneur, of course, is going to help. What do you want her to do, Spirit? Anything else? Here, I'm going to use, they said pull this one. It's the self-care deck. Let me just see. Yeah, meditate. Cleanse your environment, meditate, tapping into spirit. Okay, I will say this. A lot of the ideas that I get come from spirit, right? There's no guidebook to this. Anybody who's watched me, y'all been with me the last year on TikTok, you saw me transition over here because spirit told me to get over here on YouTube and don't go back. And you see I haven't been back to TikTok, right? I might post something telling people, hey, I'm over here now, but I haven't gone live on TikTok. They're going to give you your next steps. They wait on you to act on the things that they tell you to do before they give you the next step, right? You got to have faith. You got to step out on faith. You got to keep going. They're giving you guidance. So they want you to meditate. Okay, something about self-exploration is key. Let me see. You said you want to make a schedule to go live. Hey, if they're telling you to do that, then you need to. Check in with spirit. I constantly do that. Whenever I do these lives, anything that I do new that y'all see coming on this table, I always ask spirit about it. Or the spirit will tell me what to do. Yeah, something about you being charming and having confidence in yourself. Okay? You got to be willing to exercise your gift. Yeah, something about you being born to stand out here. And they keep saying meditate. Okay, so they want to give you downloads. I saw that a lot here. Okay, with this meditative energy, because the hangman is also about being enlightened. You see how he's got this glow around his head here? Just like the Empress, okay? Being enlightened to see things from a different perspective. Be open to trying new things. Make sure you're cleansing. They're real big on cleansing your energy right now because you do have somebody that's still projecting. Yeah, they want you to avoid these toxic people. Avoid toxic energies. I had to do that too. I basically just had to move on from everyone because of my vibration of where I was at mentally. And I can't have people projecting negativity onto me because they don't understand. And you have to protect that, especially if you are into tarot or you channel messages or anything like that, right? You're tuned into a frequency. So you have to protect your mental space and you have to also cleanse your living space. That's important. So you say, yeah, but when I meditate as mediumship, everyone pops up at once. So that's probably more of what they want you to work on. You got to get a handle on controlling these energies that are popping up all at once. Okay, you got to create some sort of order, but you got to be in that meditative state to practice that, right? Just jumping in and out randomly isn't going to help you get it under control. So you're going to have to meditate more so that you can start to organize things, right? Get people in line of how it is that you're going to run what it is that you do spiritually. Okay, it's no different than here in the 3D. If you were running a business and everybody just came into the shop all at once to purchase something, you got to create a line, right? You got to tell people to get in line so you can ring them up one by one. No different than me on here. I have to put you guys on a list and take you in the order that I receive you, right? If not, people just be coming in left and right, asking their question and stepping in front of other people and all of that. No. Okay, you're going to have to get, even though you're doing it in a mediumship way, you have to create order with the spirits as well. So they need to understand, okay, we want to speak through this person, then we're going to have to get in line. We're going to have to follow the rules that they want. So you got to start practicing that part more. That's probably why they're telling you to meditate more, so you can get that part in alignment. Okay, think about the movie Ghost popped up in my head with Whoopi Goldberg. When at first she was playing around, right? She was faking like she had gifts and then messed up, and she actually does have gifts. But now everybody's just in there. She can't get no peace because they're all in her head. And even one so far as to jump into her body without her permission, right? So you got to get all of that stuff under control. Make sure you cleanse and prepare the space before you practice your mediumships. Okay, when you're connecting with these spirits, make sure it's cleansed. Speak out in order what it is that's going to happen. It ain't no this, I want y'all, please do this. No. If you're going to be using my vessel, this is the way it's going to go, right? I'm only doing one person at a time, however it is for you. I don't want to tell you what to do because your gifts are different from mine. When I connect with spirit, I already have in order what I expect. They also know when I'm not on the live, unless it's my own personal spirit team, don't bother me. I don't play that. Okay. My spirit team is the only spirit team that has the authority and permission to connect with me when I'm not on here doing these readings for you guys. When I turn on this button and I go live, all of your ancestors and guides still have to talk to my spirit guides, and then they tell me what's going on. Every now and then, of course, they will let someone else come through, and I'll hear an accent. I'll hear certain words or phrases that they know are specific that somebody needs to hear, so they know it's truly their person, right? So that message will resonate and get to the person they needed to get to. But you got to understand how to work with your spirit team and other spirits, because you know how many spirits there are? Oh my gosh. I just heard Usher say 50,000 fans. He's singing the song Superstar, okay? But when you connect it with your ancestors, they understand, okay? They will work with you. You gotta lay down some ground rules, honey. You said, yeah, they just walk around like they live here. And they will. If you don't understand that, how you doing, Francina? Thank you for being here, love. But if you don't understand to get it in order, that's why they say cleanse your house. Okay, get your house in order, because they just walking around willy-nilly, child, doing what they want to do. Like, well, we know we can talk to her, so we just gonna hang out. No, y'all gonna get up out of here until I'm ready. And then you want to set some ground rules. So when you are ready to be open for messages, okay, open for business, you have to put those rules in place so that they understand. Again, you're talking about spirit, so be mindful, be respectful. Use your spirit team to help allocate and get some things in order. Okay, they like your you running your business, your spirit team is your management. Okay, I need y'all to help me with this, and that. Okay, for messages or whatever it is that you want to do. But you got to set some boundaries, baby, because they'll run all over you if you let them. They will. I done been there. I remember when I first started coming on live, and it was like in my dreams, and I was hearing stuff all day, and I was like, what is going on? I was like, this ain't working. I could not even hear my own thoughts, right? I wanted my own clear thoughts, and I kept getting all these random interruptions. I was like, wait a minute. I realized what was going on, and I had to speak with my spirit team. Like, I'm gonna need y'all to keep them outside the door. So you know how celebrities, they have, it's so funny because the song Superstar is on, right? They have groupies, and they have to have bodyguards at their door to their dressing room or wherever it is they're performing and stuff like that. You got to have like people in place to keep all of these people back that's trying to get to you. It's the same thing in the spirit realm. I tell y'all all the time, the chosen ones, the seers, the readers, we the real superstars. Okay? You know how many ancestors are out there that are looking for vessels that are here on the 3D that can communicate? That's a big deal. You're a real celebrity, okay? You're a real superstar when you have gifts. And you got to have your spiritual team in place, your bouncers, you know what I'm saying? The ones that are like keeping those energies back to protect you. Okay, so I'm trying to give you the best description of that I can on my own personal experience or how it works. But it's about, yes, delegating tasks, having things in place so that when you're ready, it's in order and you can actually do what it is that you signed up to do, what you agreed to do as your spiritual contract. But so many people just randomly do things and they don't understand that that's required. Okay, and then they just be getting all kind of crazy things coming through, and maybe it works for them. If they can juggle all of that, that's fine. But you know, the Virgo in my natal chart, stuff got to be in order. I got to have it right. Okay, it's got to be lined up, and that way I can be attentive to who's up next, and I can make sure they get what they need, and they're not getting something random that don't have nothing to do with them, and because somebody else done interjected a message that it ain't they turn. Okay, y'all know how people can be. It's the same way in the spirit realm. Just because they don't have a vessel don't mean they don't still try to jump the line. Because girl, they'll try to jump the line. Well, I'm tired of waiting. I want to be next. No, it's not your turn, you know, and it's not fair to the person that's getting their message from their loved one. So just know that that's a part of it. I hope that helps. I might have elaborated a little too much, but it seemed like you needed to hear it. So I wanted to make sure I got you what you needed, love. Yes. It ain't no game, baby. They don't care. They will come in and they don't even say excuse me, child. They just want to they just want their message heard. You're like, well, hold up, ain't nobody talking to you. What you doing? So don't be afraid to communicate with your spirit team and put it out there so that they understand, okay, how it's gonna go. Yeah. Okay, so I think Vaughn, you're still on my list, love. I don't have anyone else. Guys, the list is still open. You can always go to the originalaboriginal.com, ask your question, or if you want a mini read. Okay. That arguing, I don't even want to hear that. I make sure they keep that outside the dressing room. Okay, outside the room. Don't even bring it over here. I don't want to hear no arguing. It's too many ancestors out there for that. Now I do hear it when I'm reading for someone and their spirit team mad. Okay, I'll hear that, or I hear them say something, or I'll know, I feel it because I can feel the energy. Okay, I know when somebody ancestor is hot. I can feel that, or happy, or whatever it is. Okay. She said, don't tell nothing in my house. Okay. How you doing, Sean? Thank you for being here. Don't forget, guys, if you are new, y'all like the live, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. It's noon on the East Coast. It's 9 a.m. on the West Coast. You get a free collective read with me first, and then we get into questions and personals. You can always go to the website if you want to purchase a question, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. More than happy to get you on the list. So, Vaughn, let's take a look, love. Let me see. That's another reason why they say cleanse your home. Okay. You say you don't want them to tear up your house. Yeah, you need to cleanse your home. Make sure you have protection in place. Guys, it's a whole process that goes on before I get on this live. I don't just jump on here. Okay. I'm cleansing. There are prayers that are being spoken. There's gratitude being given. There's a whole lot happening before I get on the live. And that's on a daily basis, in addition to preparing the altar, okay, clean water and cleansing things and stuff like that, so that my ancestors understand I thank them prior to whatever day I have, as well as thanking them after the fact, because it's a whole cleanup process after it's done and over with. Again, if you're serious about being in your spiritual gifts and fulfilling a contract that you know you have, you got to be serious about it. You got to treat it just like a real job. Just like if you owned a physical building or business in the 3D, you got to do the same thing in the spirit. Okay, you got to prepare your workspace every day. People don't want to come into a dirty store, stuff not in order, and they don't know where to go or how to pay for something, or stuff like that, right? Treat it the same way. Okay, Mystic One. Thank you again, love. You're welcome. So let me see. Oh, Aboriginal One, you want to ask your question? Let me see. So about love and a divine connection, what's happening? Okay, the song just changed to, what is this? Right when I read your question. How do I breathe? Mario. The name of the CD is Go. So how do I breathe? Spirit saying go. She want to know, tied to love, a love message and a connection. What's happening this week for her? Let me see. Yeah, starting over is going to be hard, it said. Okay, something about you being confident and bold and making the right decision here. Your spirit team, they want you to be bold about making a choice or a decision. They say they're not going to let you fall. Yeah, when it comes to this love offer, yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. Archangel Michael protecting you. Let me see. What you wanted to know? Ooh, dang, this fell and it hit my lap. Hidden enemy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to make a decision. And they want you to be strong. Yeah, something about passion. If you want passion, you're going to have to make some sort of decision and be strong here. You got a hidden enemy around you currently. And they want you to balance your energy as an earth angel. She want to know about love, Spirit. What's happening for her this week? I know. Ugh, it's right. Yeah, it's somebody hidden. Okay, you got to be in hermit mode. Somebody doing magic out here. I'm so tired of this for you. It comes out in your cards. Like, yeah, somebody betraying you with magic. Trying to slow down love. Okay, look, your spirit team say you got love. Your spirit team say you have love here coming in. Okay, a soulmate. Somebody with passion. But you have somebody, a fire sign, a hidden enemy that's betraying you in the way, blocking something here. Okay, it's a lot of illusions when it comes to commitment issues. There's magic trying to affect your decisions. When it comes to love coming in, they say for you to be strong. Yeah, you want to be a wife. It could be a mother figure that you're dealing with. causing a lot of conflict. They want to win at all costs. They on some dark energy. Okay, real competitive. What the hell from your past? This person. What else? What's hidden? What's going on? What she need to know, Spirit? It comes up in your cards often, I know. And yeah, this person is toxic. You're very loving and compassionate, but you're dealing with a toxic energy. How can I breathe? And for the album to say go, somebody constantly doing something. Okay, very toxic energy, excess. Kids could be relevant. Okay, you're part of the collective. They want you to stay optimistic here because you definitely got something here coming in. I just saw Cancer. But yeah, something about somebody betraying you. Breaking again. Somebody really betraying you here. It could just be gossip. Yeah, they want you to be cautious. You're a role model. Okay, you definitely trigger somebody's demons. And they don't want you to have some sort of good news. Here it is, you adapting. And they want you to stay calm. Here, let me see what you can do for self-care. Because I'm over this. Let me see. Yeah. Damn, from the past. My daughter is in my current. My mom, moon, and ex is in my past. Yeah. Let me see. Something about validating your past. I just saw Aaliyah coming on with Rock the Boat. Listen, this fell right on top of betrayal, a hidden enemy, and the fire sign. The card is obsession. Somebody focusing too much on your situation and they need to take a step back. Look how she's looking at her. That's what's wrong. Somebody is obsessed with what's happening and you're a kind person. And this past life connection or this person from the past as well. Some sort of heavy influence on your life right now. Something about you being too nice. Okay? I know you do things. You're this role model and you do stuff out of love. Okay? But something about logic. Yeah, you need some rest from this. This is causing a lot of, declutter I just saw. This is causing a lot of interference with what you're trying to, what it is that you're trying to have come in for you. And she don't want to let something go. She all up in your energy here for whatever reason. Yeah, 30-day challenge at the bottom of the deck. Something about 30 days. Maybe that would help cleanse out some energy. Oh, gosh. That's what it is, honey. You saw the cards come out. I definitely shuffled. So you saw how they fell. You saw where they hit. You know what's up. The list is open, love. If you're interested, go to the originalaboriginal.com. I have one person still on the list for 2 questions. But the list is open. Okay, I'll be more than happy to add you. Let me take a look and see if anybody else has purchased. Dang, Aboriginal one. That's what they want you to know. Oh, I do have somebody else. Okay, I see you, Ingrid. I will put you down, love. Yeah. Don't give up. Okay. That's what's going on. Somebody obsessed with your energy. Let's take a look for you, Ingrid. You have a question. What decision should you make about attending your karmic dad's twins brother's homecoming this week? So your dad has a twin. Your dad is karmic, and there's a homecoming for his twin brother. And you're going. or you're deciding if you should go. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, what decision does she need to make about attending this homecoming for her uncle? Okay, it's her karmic dad's twin. She want to know for Ingrid. Somebody in a secret society or a group. Okay, something about you being bold and confident. Is it at a home? Let me see. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live from Mississippi. So you're very resourceful and fertile. And you're in your head about making a decision. Oh my gosh. We're going to get some clarifiers. Yeah, you recently or you've left someone out in the cold in the past and you're trying to decide if you should go back to this with this family. Yeah, but somebody in a coven. Okay. Let me see. She want to know what decision to make, Spirit. Yeah, right now, this is a hidden enemy and you're sitting good. You got this luxury lifestyle. This might impact your money. Let me see. You said it's a funeral. Oh, a homegoing. I thought you said homecoming. Yeah, you're very fertile. And they're saying you're in your head, but they're saying take a leap of faith here. Yeah, in the past, you left somebody out in the cold. You made the right choice in a relationship, and you've healed since then, and this person is still on some dark energy. Okay? Again, I just saw the Ace of Pentacles. So, should she go? It's a question, Spirit. Let me see. Very fertile, and you've already won this battle. Okay? You've already gotten a victory here. You're at a crossroads. They want you to stay strong. There's a lot of conflict here. You've already completed a cycle, honey. Yeah, the judgment is out here. Okay. I'm not getting that you should attend. Okay. Something about this missed opportunity. It says wish fulfillment. He already gone. Okay. Hidden, what you need to know, Spirit? Yeah, they're saying be cautious. Okay, you made a decision with the lovers. You already made a decision on this connection. Something about send flowers. They said send flowers. Yeah, something about sending flowers. Let the flowers be in attendance. Okay, your spirit team said that. Send flowers. There's going to be a lot of conflict if you go. Let me see. Yeah, this game is over. You've already been empowered. They're telling you no. Your spirit team's telling you you've already been empowered. This game is over. Somebody send flowers, child. Yeah, about this twin connection. I don't know if somebody's in Aquarius. Okay, I see two people like twins. Yeah, it's a lot of mind games. And I know you got some sort of fear around this, but they're saying don't go. Send flowers. Of course, you can do what you want, but that's what I heard. Wow. Too much conflict. Yeah, somebody being exposed. I keep seeing candles, candle magic or something about a candle. Listen, I will tell you this. At funerals is when these covens don't go. Okay, at funerals is when these somebody trying to trap you. Okay, they're gonna try to attach some sort of cords. At funerals is when these covens and they do some of their best work, child. Okay, and I saw it firsthand when I went to my own father's funeral. Okay, I had already blocked a bunch of people. I had no choice. It was my dad, and I was the executor of the estate. So they like pigeonholed me into having to be present and deal with all of this stuff. But Spirit helped me to see things clearly when I went through it. And I saw how they like to take pictures of people so that they can use it later in spell work. And they do a lot of things. A lot of touching goes on. There's usually a repast and there's food involved, okay? There's a lot of things that happen where they can implement a lot of the witchcraft and the dark things that they like to do. You better off protecting your energy and keeping your distance and sending flowers and a nice little card of love or whatever and leave it at that. It says something about leaving them out in the cold. Okay, love? You're so welcome, dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the gift. Thank you so much. Yes, be careful. Mm. Yeah, you don't want it to impact your money because that's what they're trying to get. Yeah, you've already healed. So move on. And my condolences for your loss. Okay, I know it's still family. So my condolences for your loss, dear. Wow. Sheesh. That'd be tough. those kind of decisions, they be tough when you don't already moved on. If it wasn't my father, I wouldn't have gone to anybody else's, okay? But it was a parent. I had to be there. But Spirit protected me the whole time. I put some things in place and I was protected. They still tried it. Let me see, Vaughn, you next, honey. Are you here? I know I was going to get to you earlier. What? Oh, yeah, Aboriginal one. Funny you said that because I recently said to myself I wouldn't go to my mom's funeral if she passed. Totally up to you. Um, Everybody's situation is different, okay? For me, Spirit used that to teach me some things, and I was already in my gifts. I was already reading and doing what I was doing, and it was another level for me. I was graduating. And there are spiritual gifts that get transferred to you as well when you attend these types of things if you are next in line to receive an inheritance. Inheritance is not always in the physical, it is spiritual. And there was a spiritual inheritance that was passed down to me that I had to be in attendance for because trust me, I prayed long and hard about it. Okay. And I understood it, and I also understood that it was a test, it was a challenge, and it was to see how prepared I was for my next level, which is the reason why I went. Okay, so you have to look at it based off of what your specific situation and what you are going through. Okay, I'm the oldest of three. It was the last of my parents. My mother transcended, and I received gifts when she transcended, and my dad transcended. The same thing happened. Okay, I was next in line. No different than succession in children. If there's an inheritance, it goes to the next oldest, and so on and so forth. At least that's the way it's supposed to go. And I had a younger sibling who basically was very strange, was there within less than 24 hours of his passing, even though she shouldn't have been, because she wanted to jump ahead of the line as far as receiving things, right? That's how I know a lot was done behind the scenes. More people had been at that house prior to me getting there, and they had done a whole bunch of things behind the scenes, okay? There were things missing. There was an empty safe. Don't even let me get into it, okay? It was a lot going on. People stealing and lying and cheating, but they were all involved in this coven, this group. And I wasn't a part of that. And because of that, there was a lot of things done behind the scenes before I got there, even though I was next in line and I should have received an inheritance, but it was stolen. There was a lot of things stolen from me. This is now the third inheritance that had been stolen from me because I was not a part of their secret society, their group. I didn't want to be an Eastern Star. I didn't join a sorority, okay? I did not want to subscribe to the tactics because I had saw how corrupt they were. Not saying that they all are, but I know what I saw within my own family, and I don't want no part of it. And so a lot of things were done behind the scenes before I even got there. But Spirit wanted me to see everything. My eyes were wide open. They had no idea that I could see them. When I tell you the veil was all the way gone, and they might as well have been naked. I was watching everything that was being done. I saw things behind the scenes. I saw what they was doing. I saw what they said, and I saw spiritually what was done. And Spirit wanted me to see this because I had to be able to keep my emotions in check, right? I had to be able to take emotions out of it and act logically. And there was a lot of stuff coming at me. It was a lot to deal with. Okay. When you level up, you go through different challenges, territory you haven't been through before. So you have to be open to that. Birthday situations is different. Graduation, stuff like that, different. I was just speaking on funerals, but yes. Again, it's different for everyone. If your spirit team tells you don't go, then don't go. Mine told me I had to be there, so I went. Trust me, I would have opted out if I could have. Okay, so let's get to it, Vaughn. It says, or your first question says, I saw a truck like my husband's this morning. I think he's switching vehicles with someone. Was it him and the guy that he switched vehicles with that you saw this morning? Oh, here we go. So now he's switching vehicles. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Yeah, he going through a backfire. You done left him out in the cold. She want to know. Very controlling. Okay, his money ain't right. And he's trying to manipulate or control the situation. She want to know if it was him. Did he switch vehicles? A lot of conflict here. Yeah, trust your intuition. Spirit's letting you know. He's going through a lot of conflict. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. And he's being deceptive. So yes, it's him lying and cheating and being deceptive out here. No worries. I know she'll go back and watch it, Aboriginal one, if she's not here. Yeah, you're healing. You done took some sort of a leap of faith. Good job. She want to know if it was him. Yeah, you dealing with him. He don't want you to be able to move on and heal. Shawty just came on by T-Pain and Plies. Let me see. A Hill Spirit team. It was him. Trust your intuition. You see how this card fell out? That's exactly what he did. Okay, your spirit team fell on High Priestess. They telling you it was him. Yeah, he under judgment. That's exactly who it was. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. So that's a yes. You already know it. He just said, Plies just said you already know it. It was him. Riding past your house. A lot of emotional manipulation out here. Oh my gosh. Wheel of Fortune still ruling and turning in your favor. So it don't matter who car he get in. Let me see. It was him. Yeah, something about you adapting to this. Okay. He think he being slick. He probably trying to pretend to be something he not. Okay. It was him. Anything hidden she need to know about with this drive-by situation? Yeah. You've already been told by Spirit. It's him pretending to be something he not in that car. Siblings could have given him some sort of idea to do this. Something he wasn't supposed to do. Yeah, he trying to play you. You done healed. Something about you healing. Yeah, keep doing the energy work. And also with your kid, they keep doing something over and over again. Okay, so cleanse your energy and for your kids, of course. You're doing the right thing. You're in this alpha situation, this alpha female situation. And there's a mother figure involved in it as well. So siblings and the mama must have told him to do this. Your spirit team all over it. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Did you put the order in place? Is that why he's switching the vehicles now? Fish Star Galaxy, I'll take a look, love. Wow. Yeah, Spirit say, look, you're going to get justice with this emotional manipulation. Something about you winning. against this energy vampire, all this watching and spying, they creating burdens for themselves, thinking they fit an emotionally manipulated situation. It's not gonna work. Okay. Mm-mm. Let me see. I know you had another question, and I had somebody purchase. I see, Lauren. I put you down, love. Let me get your second question, Vaughn. He just listened to whatever they tell him to do. He ain't gonna be satisfied till he in jail. Let me see. Am I going to be able to get an address on him so that I can file an order of protection? Oh, so you haven't been able to file. Did you ask if you could use the mother's address? She want to know if she going to be able to get an address on him, Spirit, for her to file this report. So he moves a lot. Okay, something about the mama. See how this person running behind the mother? I don't know. He might stay with the mama at this house. Okay, something about the mother's address is relevant. I think we talked about this. Let me see. Yeah, he move around a lot. That's what I just said. Yeah, he know that he being looked for. Okay, he moves around a lot. I don't know if he paid people to keep moving here, there, everywhere, or something about that. You're gonna get a victory regardless. The Most High said so. Okay, he do a lot of moving around. Let me see. You said from woman to woman. Yeah, he does. As soon as I was looking into it, I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, he's a fool. Okay. And all this magic and stuff and lying and cheating. Okay. That's all he do. Yeah, I'm Sprung just came on by T-Pain. So he running from the law. He already probably, you ain't the only one that's probably done put something out there on him. I have not had to put a restraining order on anyone. I don't know how it works if you don't have an address for them. I don't know if you can use the mother's address. Let me see. Yeah, he lied a lot too. Yeah, definitely out here watching his spine. Yeah, when it comes to family, okay, just keep moving forward with integrity. It's a lot of conflict. He real petty. Just trifling. Okay, he got a lot of legal issues out here. He probably already owe the courts. This person's a clown. She want to know, Spirit, she gonna be able to find an address, okay, so she can file these documents. They saying yes. Judgment with the sun card. Let me see. My whole thing is you still need to file it, and if all you have is the mother's address, file the report because it's gonna help you in court. Yeah, you're gonna get wish fulfillment. Okay, somebody you moving on to calmer waters. Because this person, he's struggling to keep up as is. Okay, he's struggling to keep up. Working with this coven and this group, he do a lot of impulsive things. Yeah, he already going through some sort of lack or hardship as is. Let me see. Should she use a mother's address, Spirit? This got you in your head. Yeah. Okay, if the mother's powerless or whatever, but it don't mean that. Yeah, he real controlling. And he wants you to miss opportunities to catch him. Ugh. There's a tower here. Okay. They said see it through. Something about seeing it through. Okay, I would still file and put the mother's address down. If that's the only address you have. You said in Brooklyn you need the address to formally serve them the papers, but it won't stop you from filing. They said see it through. My thing is this: if you file that, it still gets documented in court, and you already have documents going on with the divorce. Okay, and that's just one more thing on the list of the stuff that you're dealing with him. Okay, and the fact that he running from the law, that's gonna make him look guilty too. You know, there's no permanent address on file for him. You sending it to the mama, and you know for sure he's gonna communicate with his mom. So it ain't like she can't tell him or convey the message. So I would still do it. It's gonna make it easier for you in court, I heard. Okay, so I would still file. Use her address. He already looking guilty if he running from the law. Sure. He's a clown. And now he's using somebody else's vehicle. You know, that's even more of a reason. Yeah. A lot of conflict with him. He already got legal issues. There's something else going on probably legally with him you don't even know about. Okay. But it's spiritual court, but also there's something going on legally with him. They catch him, baby. He gonna end up in an orange jumpsuit. He messing around. You're just tired of them, and I know when I do it, they're going to really be pissed. I mean, it ain't like what they doing is working. I mean, I would still do it. So what? Let them be pissed. They trying to get on your nerves. Let them be pissed. She said to get to your happy place, you got to piss off the ones messing with you. You do. Child, I was going to say that, but I don't even know if he got a job. I was going to say send it to his job. But that ain't guaranteed that he going to get it either. You got a better chance of him getting a message from his mom. Let their ass be mad. You just hope you safe after you file. Your spirit team ain't finna let that happen to you. Especially he in the wrong. Okay, you don't want to run from, it's a spiritual battle. It's a spiritual war taking place. And thinking it's going to be easy when you're dealing with karmic energies, that's not the case. Okay, you're going to have to fight. You're going to have to put some skin in the game to be happy. And I say go after them because look at all the stuff that they doing, right? You see it comes up in the cards. It's bullshit that they doing as a coven and a group, drive-bys and sending shit and throwing shit in the yard and all of that bullshit. Okay, y'all want to play in the spirit realm? Let's see how y'all handle it in the 3D. Go ahead and get these legal documents in place. So when you do go to divorce court, you got everything out there. Okay, you're not out of your rights to do this because you're being harassed. They can be mad all they want. I wouldn't worry about them being mad because I damn sure would file. I say do it, love. Know that your spirit team got your back. Don't worry about it. They just told you to do it. Get It Shorty playing now, okay? By Lloyd. Get It Shorty. So let's see. Are you here, Lauren? You next. Ain't nobody that's scared of no karmics. They the ones that's scared of the Most High. They need to go have several seats. Find something safe to do. It's about to get rough for him. Like I said, once he get caught, he gonna be in a jumpsuit and some slides, messing around. Okay. Vaughn, fight for your happiness, honey. Don't let them put you in a place of fear. Your spirit team got your back. Fish Star Galaxy, are you here? You next, love. Okay, I see you. Let's take a look. Your question. What do you see from my path towards becoming a successful artist and growing my art business? So you got an art business with a mail club, and you want to know, Spirit, you want to know about her path with this art business and the mail club, Spirit. So they inspired you to do this, and you're going to reap a harvest from seeds that you've already sown. Okay, maybe from artwork you've previously done. Let's see. So you've been dedicated and you've been putting a lot of hard work in. Okay, and there's something about you reaping a harvest here. Let me see. Yeah, they're saying it's time to move on to wish fulfillment. Stand your ground here. Okay, set your boundaries. Yeah, you're taking a leap of faith and they want you to keep going. Is this something new you just recently decided to do? What is this? Some sort of offer. You're going to have to fight for it, but you will get something here. Some sort of happiness. Let me see. They're saying defend it. Yeah. You may be dealing with some conflict. I'm not sure if you're dealing with people doing moon magic around you or something about social media. Okay, cleanse your energy. What did you say? Is this the right path or should I be going back to healthcare? September, I launched a business and the other one was last month. Yeah, Aries season. And it says that you realize your self-worth here. You're moving towards wish fulfillment and it's going to require you to stand your ground. Your presence online, some sort of swift decision that you made, okay, was a good idea. Let me see. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. The Most High is encouraging you to stand your ground and keep going. Yeah, maybe you were confused about something and they want you to see it from a whole new perspective. Let me see. She wants to know Spirit is going to be a success. You still carrying some burdens and you're trusting your intuition right now. Let me see. Yeah, keep putting in the work. It's going to require you to be consistent and dedicated here. But it looks like you got this inspiration from the divine to do this. And I see Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, which is a new job. It's a promotion. It's a return on an investment. Yeah, some sort of rapid change. They want you to keep going. Yeah, your spirit team says you'll triumph here. It's in the future. Yeah, something about you making the right decision. Just be careful. I don't know if somebody's trying to online, somebody trying to impersonate your business or steal your artwork. You're going to have to defend this, okay? Something you do, somebody may be trying to copy here. So be careful. Or something that you have out there. Make sure you have a watermark or put things in place, okay? Anything hidden she needs to know tied to this? Since I'm picking up on it. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know about this online business and what somebody is you have a victory, okay? Something about you having a victory, but somebody's digging up something. They're being real invasive in your energy. Yeah, something about you making money. Somebody knows this is a money-making idea. Your spirit team is guiding you here. You know, anytime you have something that you put a lot of work into and somebody sees where it can make a profit, you best believe here come the thieves. Okay, they're going to try to steal it. They're going to try to push it off as theirs. So make sure you have things in place, okay, to protect your business is what I'm picking up here. Because you got somebody real jealous. Okay, very compulsive, obsessive about what you got going on. A narcissist. Okay, they're doing something to spy and see what's coming next for you. You got victory over here. Keep doing the work. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to scare you. I just have to make you aware. That's what they're telling me, okay? Listen, I have a lot of people who fake accounts that pretend to be me. Okay, people who taking my logo, put it on their page. They copy my readings on TikTok and make a whole separate page and pretend to be me. They'll come into the chat and at people while I'm on a live stream pretending to be me. Make that make sense. I'm on the live stream, but you're adding people in my chat saying you're me. Okay, there's even been people saying that there's a fake page of me over here on YouTube already. Somebody with my logo, but it's some sort of dark priestess energy. Okay, I can't worry about that. I know I'm in my purpose. I've already put things in place to protect myself. If these people want to copy my work or my gift, then they're setting up an appointment with my spirit team, and it's not going to be nice. Okay, they're cursing themselves. But for you, if you're talking about art, make sure you have a watermark. Make sure you have something that shows it's your work. Okay? It's just a reminder. You made some sort of decision possibly about your parents. Okay? Yeah, they want you to be fearless. Okay? Be independent and fearless. Move in silence. Yeah, family could be relevant. Okay? They might be in your energy. You're being empowered right now to move forward, though. So this looks like success for you. This is good energy. I didn't see any mention of healthcare or any mention of going back to the past. Everything's about forward movement. Okay? You said you got identity theft, too. Yeah, people don't want to do the work. They will try to steal something if they feel like it can make it easier for them. Okay? So you have to put things in place to protect yourself, love. And I didn't say it to scare you. If anything, it was to help you. Okay? Move forward. I hope that answered your question, love. And good luck to you. It looks like it's going to be a success. It's good energy for you. I see God said glow. And you're next on the list. Good timing. It's a cruel world, baby. I hate to put it to you that way, but it is. It's a cruel world. Okay, so Brittany, you're next. I see you have 2 questions and a general. So let me cleanse this energy, love, and we'll get into it. The song that's on for you is by Jagged Edge, and the name of the song is Where the Party At, featuring Nelly. Okay, Jagged Little Thrill is the CD. This used to be my little jam, child. Back in the day when it first came out, I used to like this little song. This was a little cut up song. I went out with a couple of my husband had friends from high school, and they were all married, and so the wives would get together. You're talking about 10-15 years ago, whenever this song came out, and we all got together to go hang out one night. We had a really good time. Okay, it was like our Mother's Day go out celebration. The guys stay home with the kids, and we all went out, and this song came on, and we was turned up. I don't know why that's relevant. I just remembered it, and maybe that's something for you. Okay, something about you turning up. The party where you at is what they said. Okay, but let's get into your question. Let me see. Why am I not clearly hearing or feeling my spirit team's guidance? And what do I need to change or release to connect with them more? Oh, what's going on? Okay, let's see, love. So, Spirit, Brittany want to know. She says she's not hearing from y'all. Yeah. So you standing your ground, defending yourself, and you got people in your energy being real nosy, okay? Watching and spying and gossiping here. Doing magic. Yeah. They're trying to interrupt your connection to spirit. Okay, they will do that. They will try to block your connection to spirit. So somebody is aware that you're cleansing and doing things. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, a cult, a coven, a group. What the hell? Yeah, they're trying to affect your decision making. You've been doing the work. Oh, the song that's coming on now, I Can Read Your Mind by Avant. So they don't went to a practitioner, okay, to try and stop you from spiritually connecting. Yeah, to have you in your head. You know, let me see. Somebody's, yeah. Your spirit team, yeah, they're trying to turn something around here, make you change your perspective. What is this? Are you serious? Not confusion spell or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody paid a practitioner. It's right here. That's what this is. A coven or a group. They paid somebody. In your current energy. Okay, trying to stop you from moving on to a luxury lifestyle because of some legal issues. Look at this crap. Okay, so they breaking spiritual law, going into Akashic Records. This clown. Okay. Paid a karmic practitioner, a reader, to get in your energy. This person from your past that want to apologize, that's real immature. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. And somebody trying to get in your thoughts or trying to get in your head, trying to read your mind. Let me see. This is what's going on. That's why. Yeah, something about you gaining, being real creative, okay? So I don't know if he paid attention to, if you did something and he paid attention. He went to somebody, okay? Maybe he saw the plants or he saw you cleaning or whatever this is. And he's like, oh, I got to do something. Somebody he worked with, okay, may have done something here. Real toxic. Let me see. Put some lavender drops on your crown chakra to keep your crown covered. Yes. Cover your head when you sleep at night. Yeah, this person's real toxic. Okay, very toxic energy that you're dealing with. I don't know if there's siblings involved, but you're in this role model energy and some necromancy could be involved as well. Okay, this graveyard energy again. This might be shocking for you. Okay, or do your candle magic and cleanse. Yeah, this person's a fool here for doing this, but that's what's going on. Somebody mad you rejecting them, okay? And they on some foolishness. I done seen Virgo twice about a divorce. That's what that was about. And as far as what you can do, let me see. What can she do? So you've been speaking up about the past and somebody don't like it. What else? Listen to music. Start playing music. That's another way, okay? You can play Hertz music, play high vibrational music. It's really good. Even if you just keep it on low, have it playing in the background. Yeah, so you can receive messages from them. Okay, that'll help clear out the energy. Yeah, you going through a glow up. Somebody can't handle it, okay? Don't surrender. Keep going. They just trying to create some sort of obstacle. So play music. That'll help you meditate or cleanse out the energy. I had to do that. I remember that. Hertz music is really good. Nature sounds are good. Things like that. Yeah, anything high vibrational to break up the energy. You say ain't nothing gonna work. My mind made up because I'm stubborn. Listen, he's still trying it though, and you know the fact that you're so tapped in, you noticed it right away. Okay, your spirit team's letting you know what's going on. Let me see. Your second question. I had a very vivid dream that my sister-in-law was 5 months pregnant. She told me she was having a girl and she was very happy. Can you please confirm this or tell me the symbolism of the dream? Yeah, I was going to say it may not be actual pregnancy, but we're going to see. You know, pregnancy is fertility, right? It could be a new idea, a brand new beginning, you going through a spiritual birth canal, things like that. But we're going to see. You know, all this spying and watching and stuff, okay? Illusions, people interfering with your dreams. Let me see. You said it was your sister-in-law. Something coming from this husband. Let me see. Tied to wish fulfillment. Now he wants you to be pregnant again. What? Got wifey coming on. Okay, in the background. By next. Ew. Let me see. Oh, you want to know how he found out? A spiritual bath. Yeah, wifey just came on. He also noticed the black salt I put down. His beer kept missing, mysteriously missing. Listen, he is on one. This came from him. You getting justice and he know it. Okay? There's a tower happening and he's trapped. He's caught up in this. Something about him doing magic. Okay? Something about you being his. You are mine. I keep hearing and all of this. Okay? Ugh. Let me see. Yeah, you're the wife. He keeps saying wifey. Yeah, he's the one sending this attack. I don't think this is what you thought it was. This dream, okay? He knows that you're going to heal and celebrate in the future here. And he's reaping seeds that he's sown from the past. And let me see. You're still my queen and all of this. Yeah, he's working with a coven, a group. He don't want you to be single or solo. What is this? It's him. Real nostalgic. He can't let something go. Okay? Trust your intuition. He's obsessed. Yeah, that's the truth. This is his energy. Okay? He's doing some sort of astral projecting. They will shapeshift. Okay? Let me see. She said, not happening, Captain. I'm telling you, it's him. He wants you to take him back or whatever this. Listen, I have to tell you what the card's saying. Okay, we asked the question, they telling you. I'm disgusted with the energy just like you, and I'm not even there. Something ain't right. Your spirit team letting you know it's him. Okay, he real delusional about a divorce. Very obsessed, and to be careful. Yeah. Let me see what she need to know. What else? Okay, tied to this dream, spirit. I was trying to find out about the dream, but they're telling you where it came from. Let me see. Yeah. You might not be able to be there when he get this paperwork, honey. I keep seeing Virgo. Okay, somebody overcritical and harsh. And he's been exposed and he knows it. Okay, the cycle is over. And something about him in the future being overcritical and harsh. Be careful. Spirit's saying you're going to have to be guarded. Okay, like have somewhere you could go. He gonna be at the door. He gonna be knocking. He gonna be trying to come in. All of this stuff. Okay, he don't want to let you go. Okay, this dream wasn't what you thought it was. Your sister and his brother. I was speaking to the energy of Virgo. It says on this card, these are people who can be worriers, very fussy, overcritical, and harsh. The negative attributes about them. Spirit saying you to guard and protect your energy. You didn't gain the knowledge that you needed to have, but he has some sort of entity on him, and he's in remorse. He can't let something go. He knows he's getting ready to go through lack and scarcity without you. Okay, something about you being a leader. Okay, be careful about people being fake. Do your energy work, especially you and the kids. Okay, for you and the kids. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time letting you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to isolate yourself here, because if not, he'll try to gain access to you. Okay. He may have Virgo placements, love. It doesn't only have to be the sun sign, okay? And depending on what house he has that placement in determines his actions and what he's going to do under particular situations. That's why I say to you guys, it's not only the sun sign. That's why we have natal charts, right? You got different houses in the natal charts, and each one of those houses impacts something differently. And depending on where Virgo is going to determine the negative outcome of how he reacts in his natal chart. Yeah, and it ain't looking good. Okay, with this devil energy. He, for whatever reason, he's been real dependent on your energy. And now that you're being defensive, he's going to attack you. Okay, he's not going to want you to go that way. He don't, yeah, your spirit team moving you on, and he'll attack you because he wants to maintain some sort of family, and it's not happening. You said it already. You know, made up your mind. Vaughn say you say that's confirmation for you. Let's get into your reading, love, and let's see what they want you to know. Because already, let's see. Message for Brittany. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message for Brittany. Yeah, 222 was just on the clock, love, when I was starting your reading. Stay in alignment. Yeah, Ant Spirit. Okay, time to collaborate, it says on here. Stay focused. Okay, you may have to find somebody you can move in with. If you can't afford to live alone, maybe get a roommate or go to family or something like that as you go through this shift so you can protect you and your kids. It says it's time for you to collaborate. Yeah, you moving on. You see something from a whole new perspective, okay? You singing your own song and co-creating with Spirit as you heal. And Spirit wants you to take the lead, okay? Because you got some big endings happening now for you to go through a rebirth, a transformation. And somebody ain't going to be able to just be your friend or be your buddy or whatever. Buddy was just on by Music Soul Child. Let me see what else. If you have a person's name, Lauren, and you want me to ask yes or no, I can do that for you. Yes, no problem. If you're asking. Yeah, Miss Independent just came on by Neo. Let me see. Dragon, flexibility. Your life does not get better by chance. Okay, it gets better by change. All right, you may have a dragon spirit around you protecting you at this time, but you changed, okay? And you're going to have to be flexible as you go through this shift. You may not be able to just stay there, love. Yeah, change at the bottom of the deck with Harpy. Yeah, some sort of shift or change in your life happening right now. And it's going to come with adversity. Medusa at the back. This person from your past, okay? It says on here, sometimes you have to forget what's gone and appreciate what still remains. Look forward to what's coming next. Yeah, he's going to have a hard time with this. Okay, you're in this healing energy already, and he hasn't even he can't even accept this change, okay? There's going to be some adversity that come with this. Be careful, love. Let me see. Yeah, something about your independence. He ain't gonna be able to handle well. Yeah, you're going through a transformation, healing yourself. And he's not even thinking about healing. He hasn't gotten there yet. So that's why he's not gonna be able to process it. Yeah, it's a transformation. Listen, okay, he going up in flames. Okay, he gonna have a hard time dealing with this. You got a happy ending coming here. Yeah, something about you not needing his help. Okay, yeah, you done let loose, child. You flying away. The cycle is over. You done. Okay, something about self-care. You focus on self-care. You're not thinking about him. And you're in this earth angel energy. You done took the lead. Okay, something about you being a boss. He can't handle this. Hi, how are you, love? How are you, Debbie? Welcome to the live. Yeah, as above, so below. You manifesting. Okay, your spirit team helping to protect you here. You're getting guidance right now. Yeah, he gonna try to distract you. Okay, he can't see something from a whole new perspective. So in the future, avoid distractions. Moths could mean something. I know when I got pregnant with my first child, a moth came to let me know I was pregnant. Okay, I went to my front door to go into my apartment, and there was a moth on the wall, probably the size of these two cars. It was huge. I had never seen a moth that big in my life. It was like this big, a big ass moth, huge. And I was like, what the heck? And moths, they symbolize a new beginning, right? A rebirth, a transformation. You doing the shadow work. You're coming out of this dark energy. Yeah, and you've already been initiated here. You passed some sort of test and chose self-love. You accepted the situation for what it was, and there's a transformation happening. It's already happening, and you're gonna have to be real strategic about how you handle it, because he's gonna realize he's missing opportunity. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was a big moth when I got pregnant with my daughter. My spirit team was so happy. They were like, oh, you're pregnant. I'm like, what? They were so happy. Big moth. It was huge. And I haven't seen one that big since. So I know it was from them. Let me see. Yeah. Be inspired. Okay. Something about you accepting this transformation. You and your kids, or you with your kids, you chose to love yourself here. And you're right at the beginning of something new. And you're going to have to block him and trust your intuition when it comes to how you handle this family matter. That's the truth. Okay, you got some clarity. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, Page of Cups. So all this energy coming in about the kids. Okay, you and the kids being safe. You watching out for the kids. Yeah, y'all gonna have to go into hermit mode. Remember, the Times just came on by Michael Jackson. Yeah, somebody can't let something go. Wheel of Fortune is already shifting the energy. And so with the Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Page of Cups, and Hermit, that's that Virgo energy. They want you to go into hermit mode to protect yourself against this love offer, this Knight of Cups from the past. I can't let something go. It's going to be a heavy burden on him, because all he going to have is memories. Let me see. He going to be stuck there. Yeah, he's going to have a hard time. He's going to go crazy when I leave. I can feel it. Yes, he is. Be careful. How you doing, Shafanda? Thank you for being here, honey. Remember, guys, subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you missed the free collective, just go back and watch it, guys. I'm doing personals and questions now. If you want to be added to the list, just go to the originalaboriginal.com, and you can drop your receipt number in the chat. I'm doing a personal currently. Yeah, you're the one that makes life easy for him so he can do whatever he want to do. Listen, he's having a hard time already, and you ain't even left yet. Okay, well, yeah, he know he finna be left out in the cold. Okay, he want to go. He gonna want to go with you and the kids. Okay, you gonna have to be strategic. You ain't gonna be able to just serve him and be there. No, that ain't gonna work. Again, you're gonna have to network. Okay, it's time to collaborate. Start talking to people. If you have to get an apartment with a roommate, or move in with a sibling, or move in with parents, just something that provides you a buffer. Okay. Let me see. He not gonna handle it well. Yeah, because he gonna be under judgment. That's why he ain't gonna be able to handle this well. He gonna be under judgment. It's gonna be hard on him. The fact that you moving on to calmer waters and it's a divorce, it's gonna be heartbreaking. Somebody some sweet memories, and he gonna be trapped there. Let me see. Yeah, he gonna always remember you. Yeah, the Most High is letting you know right now. As above, so below. It's already been decided here. The Most High done already decided on your behalf as well. Yeah, you getting justice. Oh my goodness. Judgment, emperor, and justice. That's the Most High saying it's done. It is written, I heard. Ooh. So he getting ready to reap whatever seeds he sowed here. He gonna need some help. Yeah, he might even be drinking, or he might start drinking real heavy with these burdens. He's not gonna do well, love. Let me see. Sheesh. I hate to have to give you that news, because I know he's still your kid's dad, you know. Let me see. Shadow work. When you said that, I heard, yes, it is written. It's done. Let me see. Remember the times it's still playing. Yeah, he got control issues. I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to stay there. He is about to be so mad. He finna be flaming mad, okay? You ain't going to be able to be there. No, ma'am. Nope. Okay? You releasing him and stepping in your power is going to unleash so much fear and insecurity issues about him. Right now, he's in a false sense of security anyway. He's very vulnerable as soon as you go. Okay, he got some sort of control issues here. And that's not good. Yeah, you about to leave him in the dark. And he know it. You finna ascend and move on. Yeah, unmasking the truth. Yeah, he has a complete lack of spiritual awareness. Drake coming on with you the best, child. Yep. He wants something forever, and it ain't gonna happen like that. At your hurt, at your expense. What the hell? He is delusional. Yeah, Best I Ever Had by Drake. So Far, So Gone is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being the best. Yeah, you had to confront your fears. Okay, you done already did it. Something about you being brave and healing. Okay, and claiming your power back. I know that's right. It was big for you to do this, and he get ready to go through it. Girl, you don't need to be around when this happened, okay? He finna be... He finna have a hard time with this emotional release. It's not good. You have to put some boundaries up, because he got some sort of relentless craving for you, and he not going to be able to handle it. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Angel numbers that came out, 777. Okay, divine timing is here. Something about you having good luck, being content, abundance coming in for you. You went through a spiritual awakening, and there's divine intervention at play. This message is most likely to reach you during intense uncertainty. You're going to come out winning from everything that you've gone through, okay? It's also a sign that you have much life experience and wisdom that you can share as well. Okay, they want you to get and be enthusiastic. Keep putting in the effort. Judgment is already out here. Yeah, go to the beach, get away. Yeah, spiritual awakening is what you went through. Yeah, hold your vision. Spirit said, don't let go. Keep going. Let me see. Yeah, you part of the chosen. 1144 jumping out. Okay. Very high vibrational. You're divine. There's divine intervention on this card and this card. Something about you having prosperity. Some sort of fated event. They want you to have faith. You got a higher calling and you moving towards it. Okay, love and other happinesses lurk just around the corner for you. Okay, it'll be something much better than in your wildest dreams. A rare opportunity, an exciting new encounter with like-minded people, something that's getting ready to exceed your expectations, coming in under the Most High. You deserve this. Okay, something big, child. Look at this whale. Yeah, bigger than you've ever done it, I heard. Okay, I just got chill bumps. Something nice happening. He's been holding you back. You should have been had this. Yeah, all this abundance coming your way. Look at these eights. Some justice for you. You stepped into your personal power. You got material and spiritual abundance out here. Wealth, resources, balance, confidence, material gain, epic romance. Girl, all that is good and pleasant in your life is getting ready to multiply. Angels are sending you this number to reassure you of the prosperity and well-being that's ahead. Your surroundings will treat you with admiration and respect. Okay, make sure to use it for the greater good. Girl, your future looking good over here. This shit finna kill him. Excuse me. Okay, this about to kill him. He finna go through it. Okay, and it is what it is. You got good luck, high vibes, and personal power. You could be seeing 777, 1144, or 4 8s. Lord help him. Pray for him, okay, but keep going. Let me see. This is nice. Really nice energy for you. Yeah. Lovers and Friends coming on by Usher, Ludacris, and Lil Jon. Yeah. Something about you having the spiritual gifts required to move on, the psychic abilities. You went through an awakening. Somebody could be going, this person with control issues could be going to a psychic. Okay, that's how he's getting into your energy and finding out things. He's going to see a psychic, just so you know. Yeah, make sure you stay grounded, get out in nature. Somebody could be using a Ouija board. Let me see. Yeah, good tidings are on the home front for you. With the gnome energy coming out, some sort of good tidings coming in for you. This liar, whatever this is, he going through it. Okay, he about to be crying from the past for something that was done. What else? Yeah, he's a troll. Okay, he definitely trolling your energy. Trying to see what you got going on. He's a dummy. I hate to say it, but he is. Yeah, you having some sort of revelations, out-of-body experiences, and his primal force is at work, working on your behalf now. Let me see. Something about wanting to be lovers and friends. Let me see. Wow. You say you're not even shocked. You know how people stop in these kind of places, they don't know nothing about psychics, right? But they'll see a sign, or they just go randomly to go or whatever. Okay, this is what something that he's done or something he's doing, because he got these control issues and he don't know where to turn. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to make sure you keep cleansing, clear out negative energy. Negative energy keeps you stuck. Clear it out and create space for your positive flow of life, which I think this is in your past column. You done already did this. That's why he under this judgment. You've been cleansing. You got some things put in place. Yeah, he's stuck in some sort of pattern. Okay, he keep going round and round. Let me see. He gonna need some help, honey. He might fall into the bottle, honey, with this situation. Yeah, he broke a soul contract with you. And the Most High is not happy with this. This is a contract that he broke. You know, when you get married, you're not just taking up a contract with your other person. The Most High is there too. Okay, you agreeing to be committed to somebody. He did not fulfill the contract that he had with the Most High. That's why he said it is written. Ooh, chill bumps again. As above, so below. Yeah, there's some sort of bond that he broke here. It says some bonds are meant for growth, but not forever. When the lesson ends, the contract dissolves. It says you are free to walk away. You're chosen. Okay, you're free to walk away from this. Yeah, restore your mind, body, and spirit. It's what Spirit's telling you to do. Okay, true healing happens when you align the mind, body, and spirit and reconnect with your soul. Just stay grounded. Okay? Because something is over with. Okay, and he gonna be made to face some sort of fears without you being there. He finna be all of those demons and stuff finna creep in on him. You finna be gone, and he finna have to face this. Yeah, he gonna have a hard time letting go of what could have been. Okay, I'm sorry to have to say it, but that's where he at. Wow. You heard it again before I even said it. Yeah, it is written. He's serious. Most High is front and center right now. As above, so below. I got chill bumps. Okay, he knows this. This is something that's already been told to him. But he trolling you and trying to go to psychics and stuff. He probably has heard the Most High's voice in his head. And he's like, what is this? And that's probably what made him start going here. Okay. He not realizing that he done broke some sort of spiritual contract that he made with the divine, and the Most High done paid him a visit. He is not happy. What did you want for your final card pull? I could do a future oracle message. You can look into. I don't think you want to hear what the love oracle has to say. You're done with that. Timing. You can do self-care. Let me know. Yeah, he doesn't understand that. You know, you have a lot of people, they're spiritually ignorant, and they believe what they believe, and they don't think that the Most High, for whatever reason, they don't think the Most High is real. I don't understand how somebody could be that ignorant. Okay. You got to know there's a higher power out here. Okay. Controlling things. And he getting ready to find out. He about to be in a dark place by himself, like a troll in a cave, like by himself. Alicia Keys just came on with "You Don't Know My Name." Yeah, he don't know the Most High. He don't know his name. He don't even understand that that's the Creator speaking to him. He might think he going crazy. He don't understand what he hearing. A lot of people have a hard time accepting, okay, that. Something about him setting his soul on fire, okay? Something going on. Listen, you see it, right? The Most High is not happy with him. Ooh, wee. Just pray for him, honey, and keep going. Self-care. No, he don't. Okay, Vaughn, I see you, love. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. Wait, Vaughn, you saying you paid? I see a different name. I have to take a look. I have, Misha's on here. I have you for 2 questions, love. Which candles to buy for this? What the spirit want me to work with? I can pull the Hoodoo Oracle and see if they want to give you advice from that one. I'll put you down, Vaughn. I had Misha on before you, though. You want a general? Okay. Spirit, she want to know candle wise. Let's see. I'll use the, candles are in this deck, but she want to know what she need to do to cleanse, Spirit, because obviously he out here on some foolishness. So going to psychics and whatever he doing. So your ancestors are already here. I split the deck and it says essential oils. It says use oils on candles, mojo bags, leather, furniture, and money and other items. Okay. So essential oils is key. If you're working with candles, they already want you to know that, your ancestors. Let me see. Yeah, oils again. And they're celebrating you. Anything else? She said candles are her thing. What color candle, Spirit? She want to know. Oh, he doing come to me spells. He done paid somebody to get you to come back. Okay, come to me spells. Okay, evil eye amulet at the back of the deck. That's what he's doing. He going to somebody to get you to come back. Yeah, they're not showing me candles. They're showing me Florida water. And it could be because the moon that we just had was in Scorpio. You know, you got to work with the elements. Pay attention to the moon cycles. Okay. Yeah, stay grounded. Work with Florida water. Yeah, they're not showing no candles. They want everything's tied to water. Rose of Jericho sits in water. Okay. We got flowers at the back of the deck, but Florida water is what's out here to cleanse your energy. Yeah, they mention oils because that's also a liquid. If you really want to work with a candle, you can put oil on the candle or a few drops on like a tea light, okay, candle when you're doing your workings. But they definitely said do something with Florida water, okay. But he's doing some sort of come to me spell. Florida water is used for cleansing, protection, and purification. Oh my gosh. Is there any particular or I think it's going to be rose. I showed you the Rose of Jericho, but I'll check. It's probably going to be rose oil. I don't know if you have any. She want to know what oil, if there any oil spirit. Yeah, Vaughn, I put you down, honey. So candle falls out. It says the most accessible form of magic if you want to work with candles is to use a candle that a candle color that corresponds with your intentions, okay? This is a white candle and it looks like it has bay leaves tied to it. So if you want to burn a candle, a white candle is going to be the only one they're suggesting. Anything else as far as oils? Get rose oil at the bottom of the deck with Palo Santo and sage. But this one says rose oil. Okay. And rose oil, of course, is for harmony in life. Sweet harmony in life. So I mentioned rose already. It's so it came out. Want to really work with a candle? They say a white candle. Okay, with herbs on it. Burn Palo Santo, rose oil. You add oils into your Florida water and put vinegar in it too. Yeah, with sage oil. But it's rose oil. Okay. I saw Rose of Jericho and then it came out at the bottom of the deck. All right, Brittany. So Spirit letting you know what it is you can do is also preparing you for the future. What's getting ready to happen with this person with these control issues, honey. Because he's going to have a hard time. Yeah, you're welcome, love. The final song, just so you know, is Just Friends by Music Soul Child. Yeah, Just Friends. He gonna have a hard time with that. It is what it is. Okay. That lovers and friends. He want to be lovers and friends. No. The answer is just friends. Because you're gonna have to be a parent. You gotta work with him to deal with your kids, but he gonna have to be all right. Mm. So let me see. The next person is Misha B. You have 2 questions on the list, Misha. Are you here? Who's Misha? She said, yeah, that's going to be all. Yeah, just friends. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here, honey. Who's Misha? I have you next for 2 questions. Drop your receipt number in the chat so I know your name on the live. And Vaughn, I have you after Misha. Oh, and Booker, that's who you are. Okay. Okay, let's get into your questions, honey. Marlene Weber, welcome to the chat. Okay, I do have moderators. Be careful with your comments, love. Let's see. Question for Misha. First question: what is happening this week? Love and money. All right, let's see, love. So, King of Pentacles, whatever you invested in, something you're ready to move quickly here. Okay. Message for Misha, please. Yeah, some sort of shift. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay, you made some sort of solid investment. Time, money, whatever this is you invested in. There's some sort of shift. Let's see, love. What you want to know, Spirit? Yeah, stay in balance. You've been practicing patience. Okay. Something about you taking the lead on something. Okay. And maybe you've been in your head. Things haven't been showing up financially like you would like after going through a tower. But there's some sort of change. Let's see. Give Me That just came on by Chris Brown. Yeah, Marlene, it's not working, honey. Let me help you out. You in the wrong chat, boo. So let's see. Yeah, right now you're trying to balance some things. Maybe your money isn't looking the way that you like, but there's some ships coming in here. There's going to be a change, okay? Five of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. So your current energy, you're balancing some things, but there's something coming in on the horizon, okay? Some growth and expansion. Remember, keep your guard up against people or hidden enemies from the past. Somebody's still obsessed with your energy, okay? Get out of limiting beliefs. You do have somebody from your past, real nostalgic, that you moved on from, and you're having to stand your ground here. Let me see. What you wanted to know? A divorce. Yeah. Let me see. There's somebody, a hidden enemy that want to come back. You're in hermit mode. Let's see. Yeah, there's getting ready to be a change in your money. Okay. Just be careful. You have somebody that was a liar, a cheater, or very deceptive that's still pulling on your energy. And you're healing right now after dealing with this separation from a divorce. Somebody that you got your guard up against. Okay? Some sort of devil energy. Anything hidden here she needs to know about, Spirit? Coming for her this week, she want to know. Love and money. You said the ex, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of emotional manipulation, illusions still being projected around this. Okay, it's over here. Somebody don't want to face some sort of responsibilities. Okay. Let me see. Anything else hidden she need to know? He's trying to stay relevant. Somebody in some dark energy. Virgo could be relevant. Okay, somebody real harsh and overcritical. This past lover. You done gained some sort of knowledge. Okay. I don't know if there's a witchy sister involved. Spirit saying be optimistic. Yeah, more emotional manipulation. So you're feeling this. A lot of mind games from the past here. Aries energy at the front of the deck. Somebody's still trying to play in your energy here. You're being divinely guided. Okay. Financially, though, there is going to be a shift. Maybe a promotion or a new job or something like that. If you've been dealing with hardship, okay, something about your ships coming in. Drop your receipt number in the chat if you ordered a question. Thank you so much. Okay, I take people in the order that I receive you. Let's see. So let's take a look at your other question, love. Do Michael J. core values and life goals and timelines align? Okay, let's see. She want to know if her and Michael J.'s core values, life goals, and timelines align. And your sister's a Virgo. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anyone on the list currently other than Vaughn. So if you purchased a question or reading, love, drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? You're going to have to trust your intuition here. Maybe you still focus on the past, some sort of regret, okay? Possibly with a water sign. But you got some sort of breakthrough coming in the future here, moving forward. Let's get some clarifiers. Let me see. Message for Misha. She want to know if they align. Okay. Yeah, Two of Cups is here. Okay, as soon as you move on, you had to let some sort of regret go. But see, the Two of Cups is already there, and it's here, which is nice. It's a partnership, a connection. Yeah, somebody that is worth investing in here. You're going to have to keep this past energy blocked. That cycle's over with, okay? I don't know if you dealt with a earth sign or a water sign, but that cycle's over. You got a new beginning, and somebody may be feeling some sort of conflict about it, but that's okay. This person, it looks like it. Let me see. Are they in alignment? Yeah, trust your intuition. You got a brand new beginning, a transformation here. Yeah. You guys are in a good place here. Yeah. That's good news. Yeah, something balanced. So yes, for your second question, they're saying yes. Earth sign. He's over here in your future. It says Taurus on here, but he could be a Capricorn. But something about him being in your future. So it's a yes. With the Two of Cups, you're completing a cycle. You got new love, and here's the Earth sign. That's nice. Again, you're still healing some sort of regrets from the past. That's okay. Block it out and keep going. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords when I just flipped the deck. Yeah, you got somebody though. This conflict, somebody don't want to let something go. But it looks good. Let me take a look, honey. Yeah, I see you have a question, sweetie. I'll put you down, okay? I have you, love. I have a reading before you, and you'll be next after that. Okay, that girlie? Yeah, no problem. So, Vaughn, you're next for your general? You want me to do her? Okay, I'll do her next. Let me cleanse this energy. Appreciate you, Misha. I hope that helped you, love. So let me take a look, love. For your question, what's the deal with my ex moving forward? What action should be taken? Ooh. Okay, let's see. She want to know what's going on. What's the deal with her ex? Somebody has some heavy burdens. Okay, somebody being victorious and somebody else carrying some burdens from the past. The song that's on is Mariah Carey, and it says, "When you left, you took a part of me." What's this song? "We Belong Together" by Mariah Carey just came on. Somebody having a hard time with something here. Okay, it's a heavy burden. Let me see. Yes, and Booker, that's good. He's a Sag. Yeah, something about you winning. You got some sort of successful somebody waiting on you to come back. He thinks about you a lot, okay? Or this person, they think about you a lot at night. You moving forward here. Some sort of breakthrough energy. Somebody having a hard time trying to keep it together. Let me see. What the heck? It said we belong together. Now, I don't know if that's you or that person, but somebody feels that way. That's the song that came on. Okay, what's the deal with her ex? Moving forward, what actions does she need to take? Yeah. You got a happy ending here. A lot of fire energy. Okay, this is a lot going on. Your success, a happy ending over here in your future. You moving on. You moving on to some sort of luxury lifestyle after dealing with some emotional manipulation from the past. Okay, somebody could be facing some sort of lack. She want to know what to do moving forward, Spirit. You brought a new girl around the church picnic, child, and y'all still haven't spoken. You know, people do things to put on airs, even if they feel some kind of way on the inside, even if they feel different on the inside, okay? I don't know if it was done to emotionally manipulate and hurt you. I don't know you guys' history, but when you're watching tarot, just know this is the stuff that's not talked about, the unseen. Okay, it's spiritual CCTV. What's really going on? Well, how somebody feels. Okay, and something about you moving on to having some sort of victory. Okay, there's a transformation. Yeah, Mary J just came on with this "Wanna Be With You" song. So my spirit team don't make mistakes about messages. "Be Without You," Mary J. Blige just came on. Okay, let me see what you need to do moving forward. Yeah, this person, it fell over here. They want to win at all costs. He going through a tower, and he has some sort of crossroads about what's happening. Let me see. Yeah, you got some sort of victory over here. Yeah, somebody had a chance to reflect here. Okay. With this fresh start, may not be everything that he thought it was going to be, or whatever this is. That usually happens, yeah, when it comes to some sort of love connection. Love news. Somebody may want to message somebody. That's that grass wasn't greener energy. Okay, I don't know what the breakup was about, but something about you not being replaceable, or, you know, what's hidden here? What you need to know? You say you're not sure if you should reach out. Things ended on a positive note, but his mom went out of her way to hug me and give me a compliment in front of the girl. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody trying to cover up something. Yeah, he being exposed right now. He being exposed. He don't want you to know something. Yeah, he trying to play games. Maybe he thought he was playing you. This Leo energy. I mentioned fire sign. You said somebody was a Sag, I think, but somebody don't want to be without you. You know, let me see what's hidden. What you need to know. Somebody heartbroken. Okay, this breakup or whatever got somebody in their feelings, and it's a lot of gossip in the background about it, about some sort of new beginning, or they talking about the new girl or whatever this is. You done gained some knowledge about this. Okay, again, something about you having a victory. Yeah, you part of the collective. You winning out here. You got gains and everything going on. Let me see. Maybe somebody's still trying to dig up dirt, but you winning. Something about you being at peace. And somebody else ain't too happy. Yeah, you was a role model here. Something about you having unconditional love. Yeah, somebody in some regret. I keep seeing Leo. That's over here too in your future. Could be another fire sign. I don't know if there's Leo in his chart. Okay. Somebody going through it. It ain't what they thought it was going to be. Okay. You want to know how? My dad is a Leo. Oh, yeah. And you and his mom always had a good connection. They talking about her ass. Okay, I'm just going to tell you how it is. Something about they talking about her. Okay, and I guess he don't like it or it ain't going well or whatever that is, but they definitely talking about her. Let me see. She want to know moving forward what she need to take, what action. They say move on. You going through a transformation. Let me see. That's the truth. They want you to be confident and self-assured and keep going. Yeah, you got some sort of victory, child. You don't won. I don't know if he was a liar or a cheater or he did something dishonest or whatever this is, but you trusted your intuition. Stay confident. He going through some conflict. A lot of drama that you don't even know about. They say move on. Something about you being happy because there's a lot of emotional manipulation going on with him. Yeah, he going through a tower. Okay, he being made to see something by your spirit team or by the divine. Lessons being learned. Oh well. Child, she said he cheated. Yeah, he going through it. And it is not what he thought it was, baby. It is not good. It is not good. No, it's toe up. It's toe up, okay? You said everything was going great and he left me for her. I don't think it's going well. He cheated. Girl, it's toe up. When I tell you it's toe up, I already done picked up on it. It is not looking good. They said move on, you won. Something about you being confident, okay? And he wished he could go back. He don't want to be without you and all of that. I told you the songs that was coming on. Go back and watch it. He going through it. Oh well. Lesson, a powerful lesson being learned. Okay. Child. Everybody laughing. Cause I see Brittany. Cause he was wrong. Okay. He can toe up. It is what it is. Girl. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Let me see. So, Vaughn, I got you next, love, for your general. Brittany, I put you down for your question. Child. Not they laughing in the chat. Yeah, cuz. Something about you on and popping, child. Okay, Chris Brown just came on with this on and popping. Okay. That's why he was staring at you in church, child. Like, damn, I left her for this. And my mama don't like her. And it's trash. Listen. Lessons being learned. Oh, well. Dummy. And you said that he downgraded. Child. Let me cleanse this energy. Let me get you next, Vaughn. Let me see. Look, I talk about it all the time. And they mentioned it in that movie. I forgot the name of the movie. But men have 80% and they missing 20%, right? They in a relationship with you. They got 20%. They got to work. I mean, they got 80%. They got to work on the 20%. But because they meet somebody with that 20% that they missing, they do something with them. And then they get caught up and they realize, damn, I lost 80%. I'm stuck with 20. It ain't what I thought it was. That's that trap they fall into. Okay? And that's what he did. He ain't introduced her because he ain't proud. He don't want to be with that, but that's the only option he got. And he got to keep it wet. Okay? He got to keep his little thing wet. So he gonna stick with it, but child, let me leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I got you next, Vaughn. Child. Mm-mm. Message for Vaughn. What you wanted to know, Spirit? Hold on, they're telling me to cleanse. Let me get that off the table. You're welcome. Thank you again for supporting my business, love. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, take a leap of faith, Vaughn. Okay, we got the grasshopper spirit. Something about you having growth and expansion. You might see a grasshopper or a cricket. Okay, they want you to take a leap of faith here. If you had any doubts. Yeah, this is going to help. They're going to help you overcome any obstacle with this rhino spirit. Okay, at the bottom of the deck. And porcupine. Yeah. Time for a new beginning. Okay, seeing something from a whole new perspective. Yeah, a miracle. Miracles are endless for you. Let's see. Message, please. The song just changed. Let me tell you what it is. Can't Believe by Carl Thomas and Faith Evans. Faithfully is the CD. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. Take a leap of faith, honey. Believe in your spirit team. They got you. You got the chimera spirit. Gentleness. It's not how others make us feel that is important in life, but rather how we make. It's not how others make us feel that is important in life, but rather how we make others feel. Okay, so be gentle. Move forward with grace. Okay. Yeah, they might make you feel some kind of way, but how you gonna make them feel is what's most important. Okay, take a leap of faith. We got this chimera spirit out here. Something about you being strong. That's a lion with wings. Yeah, with this phantom cat. I'm picking up segment energy. Okay, I don't know if you got Leo in your chart, but something about you being protected here with these lions. Hold your vision, they said. Yeah, Selkie at the back of the deck, child. You're going through some sort of metamorphosis, okay? A shift. Look at these lions. Yeah, you protected against whatever this energy is. She this, but you that. Okay, if you're dealing with a mother or this in-law or whatever this is, she this, but you got all these lions backing you. Okay, this is your energy. Present, future, and this is what came out. All these lions, girl, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I love that. Okay, I'm so glad Spirit come through with the messages, letting you know. Let me see. Your spirit team got you, honey. Just keep moving forward gently. You don't even have to be aggressive. Okay, go ahead and slide them little papers right on in and let them drop them off. Yeah, something about you taking the first step here. This person in your past in danger. Yeah, they're going after this witch hunter at the back of the deck. Let me see. What you want her to know? Yeah, all these prying eyes. Somebody that keep watching you. Okay, they finna go through some sort of tower. You see her ass, right? They finna deal with her. You keep doing your cleansing. With this tower energy, yeah, spells being cast, something about you letting go for growth and expansion. And somebody, whoever took these sacred vows, they're going to have to answer to them vows. They made some sort of commitment to something in the dark. Yeah, it's a test. Okay, they want you to know you ending something, big changes. You're going through a rebirth. Let me see, message for Vaughn. Moon water, yeah, a reset. Something about you changing. Okay, I don't know if you have made any moon water. You may want to consider using moon water moving forward when you're talking about spells and cleansing. Yeah, witch's brew, seeking alternative solutions. That's what they want. They want you to be strong. Leo energy again with that 8. This person, you making the right decision about a relationship, honey. You see the bigger picture. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. You learning right now. Stay in alignment. It ain't looking good for her. Yeah, or this Wheel of Fortune shifting on this husband energy. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. You've been using Florida water. Yeah. She stayed looking in your energy, by the way. This mama. The heck? Yeah, trying to create. She want to win at all costs. 5 of Swords. So she watching and spying and scrying. Okay, trying to come up against you. Using a karmic reader. Okay. Something about you winning. Moving forward with some sort of luxury lifestyle. And this person finna be burdened. Let me see. Your spirit team is all over this. Again, I saw 1010. Yeah, this is about you being strategic. Okay, that's what they want you to do. Being real strategic with how you handle something. Yeah, this witch's brew energy, something about them missing an opportunity because you choosing self-love and your spirit team backing you. And they can't stop this movement forward. Okay? You being an empath is what has helped you to tap in. And somebody getting ready to go through some lack, some hardship. They already are, okay, because you're putting in the work and they can't stop you. Let me see. Message for Bond. So it's her getting reads on him. Oh, it's her getting reads, not him. They showing it's her. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Yeah, trust your intuition. Okay. This person being real sneaky and deceptive. 5 and a 2 is the 7 of Swords. A lot of lies and deception here. And it's this female energy. Something about you being sent from heaven. It just came on, Keisha Cole. Yeah, this cycle is over with. Okay, with the World card. Something coming to an end. And somebody finna be trapped here. You see everything from a whole new perspective now when it comes to love and somebody under judgment. Let me see. Just stay in alignment. Be strategic about how you handle it. Yeah, something over. The Death card fell right on it. When it comes to this love, okay, you're getting a lot of psychic downloads from your spirit team. And somebody about to be in a lot of regret for whatever this witch energy is over here. You got some sort of solution. Going through a rebirth. Your spirit team helping you. Yeah, this moon magic is what they about to regret. Because you got a lot of insight from your spirit team. And you done heal with the Star card. And they under judgment. Yeah, the Most High seeing everything. All right? Yeah, you have to be strategic. They working together, okay? You talking about a coven or group. She can easily get the readings, communicate what he should do. The sisters involved. I know you said something about some siblings. Everybody finna be in regret over here. This witch's brew, whatever they've been doing, you too strong for this. Okay, it's not gonna work. You sent from heaven. Let me see. And your spirit team backing you. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, all these omens and all this crap. It's over with. Let me see. Yeah, have compassion on yourself. You've been going through growth, okay? Something about you being resilient. Embrace your imperfections. This is going to help you find your strength. Okay, you've been doing the shadow work is how I see that. Yeah, finding wholeness, healing your inner child. That's what you've been doing here. And this is what's helping you to make peace for some sort of profound breakthrough, some self-discovery. Okay, don't be in your head about it. Let me see. Yeah, these people have a lack of awareness. They don't understand. Okay? You getting insight from your spirit team on how to handle this, how to reset, how to go through this rebirth. And this is going to cause them to miss these little chances or whatever this is they think they're doing. Yeah, trying to lure you back in and all of that with these promises. No, there's a positive change happening for you. Yeah, again, get out of limiting beliefs. Or that's where he's stuck. Okay, some realizations when it comes to your mindset. Become what you believe. So focus on believing the outcome being what you want. Get out of any unseen patterns or negative thinking. Yeah, that's what's going to bring inner balance for you. Yeah, don't reflect on the past. Keep focusing on your freedom and the future. Okay, the outcome that you want. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, you ain't never going back. I don't blame you. Let me see. Yeah, 4 6s jumped out. Great blessings on here. Okay, when it comes to how you deal with the past, choosing self-love, setting boundaries, focusing on your needs, staying high vibrational, you gain some understanding about letting go. Yeah, nurture yourself, your needs and desires and boundaries, and let go of things that are weighing you down. Make space for something meaningful for your expansion and growth to come in. Your spirit team is helping you in all areas of your life. That big love, job opportunity, okay, it's got to squeeze in somewhere. You letting something go, finally, and this is getting ready to open up new opportunities for you, okay? This is bigger than you think, I'm seeing. Okay, Love in This Club just came on by Usher. The Here I Stand CD. Yeah, something about a big break. And you got a lot of support from your spirit team. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Change. That's your current energy. Encouragement and support for this change. Any obstacles or battle. Okay, you being restructured. Doing this work. You seen that rhino spirit. It said take a leap of faith. You're going to level up. It might not feel good initially, but it will prepare you to handle the greater thing in life that's coming your way for your highest good. This is what you've been looking for. Push through it. There's a reward waiting for you at the finish line. Okay, there's a 5 up here. So that's 4 5s. Somebody on the judgment. Something over with. Yeah, your personal power. All these 8s. 4 8s for your, and an 8 up here. Oh, they definitely speaking to you. Personal power, material and spiritual abundance, wealth, resources, okay? A force to be reckoned with, balance, confidence, material gain, and an epic romance, okay? It's coming in under the Ace of Cups, which is new love, but it's way over here, your future column. This is your current, this is your past, okay? All that is good and pleasant in your life is about to multiply. Angels are sending this number to reassure you of the prosperity and well-being ahead. You're surrounded, okay? Your surroundings are going to treat you with admiration and respect. Use it for the greater good. Yeah, something about what you want and what you need in the future here. Yeah. You said sexually, mentally, physically, and emotionally in the song. Girl, yeah, some sort of good fortune with this death card energy, another 13, okay? And you had 1144 at the bottom of the deck. This is nice for you, okay? Yeah, you was dealing with a thug or something like that, and it took willpower for you to get through this. Damn, he a thug, child? Let me see. What else for Vaughn? Yeah, you getting over some sort of past life energy here. Moving forward, message for Vaughn. With this Yeti spirit coming out, something needs to be left in peace. See, that's what's about to happen. Your spirit team about to come in and let this person know they need to leave you in peace, so they don't want to stop doing something. With this Yeti energy coming in, stay grounded, get out in nature if you can. Keep your chakras in alignment. Yeah, somebody get ready to be haunted by your ancestors here because they don't want to let something go. Let me see. We got ghosts, weeping ghosts, some sort of emotional cleanup coming in. Something needs to be looked at again, okay, or left alone. There's some sort of change here. Your spirit team about to get on. Yeah, they're not playing. Okay. Somebody get ready to be haunted here by your spirit team. Spirit guides and ghosts out here. Yeah, intelligent haunting. I know what I'm saying. Whoever this is, whatever's going on, these past life energies, okay, what they're doing, scrying and all of that, they get ready to be haunted because they don't want to leave you alone. Whatever this is they doing, it's about to go back. Let me see. That makes sense. If he broke, she the one paying for readings, okay? Let me see. Something about you stepping out of your comfort zone. Growth only happens outside of the comfort zone. Embrace the discomfort at this time. It's a sign of progress. Yeah. There's some sort of great blessings coming in for you. It might not feel comfortable because there's adjustments being made. Lovey-dovey. What is this? Kiss Kiss just came on by Chris Brown and T-Pain. Yeah, somebody, they hating on me. Yeah, embracing your shadow side. You've been doing the work. It's already out here. And there's some sort of cycle that stops with you. Your ancestors getting ready to put a stop to something here. Let me see. Somebody about to be haunted if they're not already. Yeah, somebody don't want to let go of something that could have been. Grief often hides in the story of what didn't happen. Okay, release. Okay, return to sender now. So I'm going back. There's a change here. On the death card 555, it's 4 5s out here. And then this. Yeah, embrace the soul transformation you're going through at this time. Transformation isn't easy, but it's necessary. So embrace these changes that are leading you to your highest self. And change is already out here. But this is over in the future. Coming in under love. You want some new love? Okay. This is necessary to bring this in, this shift. Yeah, continue to elevate your energy. Okay, speak positive. Trust the lesson, not the pain that you dealt with in the past. Yeah, somebody gonna be made to sit with something here, and they ain't gonna like it. Your spirit team getting ready to get on that ass, or they already have. But somebody over here that's doing a lot of spying and scrying, they're about to be haunted because they don't want to leave something alone. They want to win at all costs, and they're being real deceptive about it. Let me know what you want for your final card. You can do a future oracle. You can do timing. You can do cleansing. You can do self-care. Hi, Peter. Welcome to the live. Hi, Michelle Queen. Thank y'all for being here. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. I'm currently taking personals, answering questions and readings right now. Thank you again. If you would subscribe and hit that thumbs up. I am here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. You want me to pick? You're so tired of them. I know you are. But, you deal with people that aren't healed. They're delusional. And your spirit team literally have to make them stop. Because they're just going to keep going. But Spirit wants you to focus on the future. They're telling you to trust them, okay? Stay high. Stay high vibrational. We're going to do a positive oracle message. Because I don't want to get into... You already know how to cleanse, okay? I don't want to get into them. You seen all them lions that came out, okay, at the very beginning of your reading? And now you got all these ghosts down here. Your ancestors is not playing. What is this? Yeah, this over with. The world card. Okay, you ending a cycle here. Be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. They want you to understand that. Of course, see it from a different perspective. Yeah, and then 21 on this card is the world card. It's showing the moon. Okay, paying attention to these moon cycles. It says pay attention to your intuition at this time. Move ahead with confidence. So your spirit team that already told you what to do. They're the ones that let you know he in another vehicle. They the ones agreeing with you filing the paperwork. They confirm they use the mom's address. They're telling you it's going to work out for your favor in court, okay? Because you got another document supporting what's going on. Yeah. Something over with. For sure. You this phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay? Again, your spirit team, the chariot card. 7-7 is divine timing. It's just feeling uncomfortable because you ready for the results right now. But you gotta push through this process, honey. Stay positive. Yeah, there's a transformation happening. Okay, Loving Me for Me just came on by Christina Aguilera. Wow. You have to endure, honey. Trust me, I know what it feels like. Sheesh. When I was going through what I was going through, I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, how long is this going to be happening? Because I was ready to get out of that. And even with that, I still know that they're attacking me. It's just that I've mastered the energy now. Okay? And that's the part. Once you master it, it's like you don't even feel it no more. You know it's there, and you're like, oh, okay. It's like swatting a bug, a gnat. 333 on the clock, by the way, love. Okay. So let's see. I think I have Brittany next for a question. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Vaughn. So, Brittany, what is the outcome for the job I applied for recently? I'm still thinking about walking away from my current job. Oof. Okay, let's see, honey. It's still 3:33 on the clock, which is about growth and expansion. You've been putting in the work. You're waiting on results. Okay, before you travel or move on. Okay, it looks like you're having some sort of breakthrough, though. That's what it's looking like. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit. What's going to be this outcome for the job that she applied for recently? Because she ready to go from this job she on. So something about you trusting your intuition. Your spirit team saying you're ready to move forward. Yeah. Your intuition told you to move on. Yeah, something ready to come to an end for you to have a rebirth, a transformation, the wheel of fortune. Turn it in your favor. That looks really good for this job. Let me see. I know. Yeah. Yeah, you get ready to move forward. You just got to wait on results. You're going to get some sort of message here. Yeah, you made the right investment by doing this, applying for this job. I'm going to mention it to you. I'm sure you already know as a mother, you can't move on from something until you get something new. Okay? People watching and spying about you moving on. So make your moves in silence here. Somebody nosy at your current job or something like that. So you're going to have to be quiet, move in hermit mode. Let me see. Yeah, this looks good. Growth and expansion. Prepare to receive on this card an opportunity. Make sure you get your rest now. Yeah, you trusted your intuition. That was smart. Yeah, you can really have some balance here. Okay. You can really get a message, and they want you to move forward in confidence. Yeah, you made the right choice. Things are getting ready to balance out for you, love. This looks nice. Here, let's see. I don't know what time-wise. Let me just see. She want to know, Spirit. She waiting on some sort of... Your Spirit team telling you, yeah, you're going to get a message here, and it looks like you're moving on. It says prepare to receive. You're going to get a message this month. May. Yeah, you're going to get a message this month. I don't know if you started the process in April, but you'll get a message this month. Things will be different by August. Something is just around the corner, okay? Yeah, something is just around the corner. May came out, May and August for timing. So between May and August, but it's saying something is just around the corner. A change, a shift. It did say to prepare to receive. You made the right investment for what you applied for here. It's a good choice. Yeah, be confident. Yeah. You're so welcome, love. Yes, ma'am. Looks good. He not gonna take it well, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. What's best for you at this time. Okay, you can't worry about other people's feelings. It's your life. Okay, all this time you've been focused on what's good for him, and it's been hurting you because he's been doing whatever he want to do. It's time for you. What's this song? Yeah, Let It Go. Keisha Cole. Just like you. Let It Go by Missy Elliott, Lil Kim, and Keisha Cole. Let it go, child. Yeah, if he ain't gonna love you, if he not gonna love you the way he should, then let it go. That's what they saying. You know that song. Spirit got jokes, but they don't care. They letting you know. Let his ass go. The Most High said it was written, honey. So that gave me chills. He being dealt with. All right, guys. I think we done for today, yeah? What time is it? Yeah, 3:40. It's a late day today. I appreciate you guys. Anybody supporting the live in any way, thank you so much for super chats, for gifts. Of course, if you purchase from my website, I appreciate you. So happy to be able to give y'all the insight and guidance that you need from your spirit team. Of course, we'll do it again tomorrow. Free Collective starts at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Remember, the list is always open, guys. I will always put you guys on the list in the order that I receive you. I do have people who like to purchase questions prior to the collective read, but you will be added in the order I receive you guys, okay? Again, if you are interested, you can always go to the originalaboriginal.com. Free Collective first, and then we get into questions and readings after that. If you're new, please subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, guys, hype the video. Leave a comment if you rewatch the live, okay? I appreciate anything you can do to help continue to grow the channel. And of course, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate all of you for the love and support. Shout out to my mods. Y'all have a great night. 31-130. So that's perfect as far as synchronicities. Y'all be well and be whole.